Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to game night here at Heavy Cardboard. Tonight is an exciting one. I would argue this is the most fun I've had playing a game in memory, like in years. Like legitimately was that excited about this and had no expectation of this game whatsoever.
Right. In that category, you can't like, not of everything, but that specific category.
Yeah, all right.
He was really rocking it when we played last time.
True.
I like this game a lot, and that shocked the ever-living bejeebies out of me. Anyway, hey, I'm Edward. Happy to be joined.
I'm Derek.
Yeah.
Shrey. Martin.
All right, tonight we got Marrakesh, designed by the Stefan Feld and published by Queen Games. Queen Games was kind enough to provide us with a review copy, as well as the deluxe components of this, which we're going to highlight that here in a little bit as well. But so before we get started on this, a little bit of background, at least for me, I really have not really enjoyed any of Stefan Feld's games since Castles of Burgundy. I think Castles of Burgundy is great. Huge fan. I enjoyed Bora Bora, but everything else, no. Just hard pass, did not enjoy. So when I was offered, hey, you want to come check this out over at the Queen booth, Queen Games booth at PAX Unplugged, I was like, sure. Travis was like, no, I think you'll enjoy this. And I'm like, yeah, all right, fine. I went over there and, man, I've been looking forward to this stream so much tonight. Somebody asked in the Ask the Elephant yesterday, what's your favorite game? And I said, like, do you mean like of all time or a game that I'm most excited to like get back to the table? And they said both. I said, well, one, you got to wait for a top 50, and the other, you got to wait. Because this, I didn't want to give that away. I really like this game that much. And I'm hoping by the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to be able to answer why. But yeah, I really... Am I the only one? Seriously?
Yeah. No.
It's a really good game. No,
it really is. So here you go. All right.
And obviously, in final thoughts, we'll say.
Yeah. We'll talk about this, but I figure I'd just throw that out there because I have not been this smitten over again because it was a complete shock. I think that is why. Okay. Anyway,
talking about a seriously smitten Edward, it was kind of creepy.
All right, Mr. Thumbs guy. All right. So with that said, let's go ahead and roll into this, shall we? So I'm going to do pretty much a pretty comprehensive teach on the front end. But before we get into all of that, I want to talk about the difference between standard edition, which is what the box is. The box being this one as opposed to the deluxe edition. So the standard comes with most everything you see except the fancy components, which are the dates, the water, the coins, so cardboard. I mean, they're thick cardboard, but cardboard.
Yeah. We use them; they work.
And the money. So there's that. But here's the thing. Here's why the deluxe components are pretty awesome for this, and that is for the gates, the wooden gates, because normally they're just regular cardboard here, but the gates are pretty awesome. And you get the wooden components for your, call them meeples, but whatever, those and the score tracker there. And the boats, right. Also, I will say, even in the base version, it comes with what they're calling 5 or 6 expansions. I would argue they're kind of variants and mini expansions that are already in the box. We're not playing with any of them tonight, so we're just playing vanilla. If you will, Marrakesh.
Some good vanilla.
And also, so the City Collection, this is the only new game. All the others are, I guess, new versions, reprints of...
Yeah, and there's some tweaks in some of them.
Sure, right. But yeah,
some hard changes,
that's this. Okay? All right. So, with this said, welcome to Marrakesh, all right? So what is it y'all are looking at? Well, we have the victory point track, around the outside, around the outside, around the outside, and then you have a bunch of different areas, all right? So you have the river up there, which is going to track, obviously, river things. We have different tiles These are going to correspond with areas on our player boards, but there are 1 keshi, 3 keshi, 5 keshi, and 7 keshi buildings that we're going to be able to build. Then there is the market, oh God, what? Not jewels, but the luxury goods. Down here we have the market. The market exchange, and then we have the 2 tracks. We have the White Palace staircase, and we have the Black Mosque stairway as well, and corresponding bonuses. Because it's a Feld, you get points for spelling your name correctly, so you're going to get things for that as well. Then you have, I'm going to call it a marketplace for the 4 different gate areas. So as you can see up above the gates, where I'm pointing up there as well. Then off board, we have obviously the famous Cube Tower from a Amerigo. This just in, this works really well. So it legitimately does. And then our massive player areas. All right. So our player areas are broken up into different regions. Everybody has 3 assistants, and everybody has keshi. These are going to be, they're not workers, but they're like little folks that go into, and kind of worker-esque in that they're going to go into the different areas that correspond with their colors. Obviously, more on that here in a little bit. So I already showed you all the deluxe components that come in the various deluxe stuff. But in addition, there are 12 different colors of keshi in this game. So as you can see, and there are 4 others. So there we go. We're going to apparently show you all, including the black and pink. Now, that is a ton of what you might think of as resources. They're not resources, they're just strengths of abilities, I think is a good way to put that. All right?
Great way to put it.
All right, so that's pretty much everything that you're looking at. And then you have the round marker and the turn marker. This massive challenge coin also comes in the deluxe component stuff for Marrakesh.
With a beautiful
as well.
man in the front.
Right, so we're going to actually replace that. Feld, the principal. There, he's a principal, right? Grade school, high school, or a high school principal, one or the other. Anyway,
He is a principal, yes.
yes. So, Marrakesh, what is it you're doing? Everything under the sun to get points. There you go. There's an overview of Marrakesh. So, how does the game play? The game takes place over 3 seasons with 4 rounds each season. All right. Now, you're going to be able to track the actual season, the rounds, based on your storage behind your little screen here of your 12 keshi. Everybody starts a round, or I'm sorry, starts a season with 1 of every color keshi. Then, each phase, let me try that again, each round has 4 phases. So the first phase is going to be, we're going to select keshis and then deploy our assistants. There you go. All right. So I'll talk about that more in detail in a minute. Then the second one is claiming keshis here and deploying them here. The third one is using your assistants, which I would argue is the meat of the game, as is the claiming of keshis, but I digress. And the last thing is a river bonus and then an end of round cleanup. All right. So how this works, though, is at the beginning of each season, 1 player is going to have Stefan, all right? That's going to be the first player. They're going to start with the camel, which is the round marker. At the end of every round, the camel will go clockwise around the table, once per. And then next season, this will go clockwise. So obviously, not everybody will get the season marker, since there's only 3 seasons, so a total of 12 rounds. All right. So let's go over this a bit more in detail. So the first thing you're going to do is select keshis and then deploy assistants. All right. So everybody has 12 keshi. All right. And I'm going to show you all that. There you go. So everybody has 1 of each color keshi here. These correspond not only to actions, but also other spaces here on your board. You're going to select 3 of these on a given turn. So let's say I choose these 3. Once everyone has secretly selected 3 of their keshi, they are then, everyone selected, yeah, good. Then they're going to reveal what 3 they selected. Everybody has 3 assistants. These assistants are now going to stand up in the various colored areas on your board where your assistants go. So there are a total of 9 areas, or 9 working areas, if you will, over here on your board, even though you have 12 keshi. And I'll go over those here in a minute. But when you do so, you're going to put one, say, there, that corresponds to the green area, one that goes up here for the brown, and one that goes over here that corresponds to the purple. Once all of us have done that and marked our guys out here on our board, everyone's going to grab or hand them over to one player. In this case, it'll probably be me, so whatever. So we're going to have a handful of 12 in a 4-player game, going to drop them into the cube tower, and then we're going to sort them out there based on the color that is out there. All right? That's step 1, or phase 1, all right? So let's go ahead and go into the second phase, and that second phase, then, is claiming keshis and deploying them. So, the cube tower is broken down into 12 areas. So as we drop them down here in the cube tower, some number are going to come out, maybe all of them. So possibly more than 12, possibly less than 12, whatever. Then we're going to sort them out here like so into the various colors to match them up. Then, based on who the other player, let's say it's something like that. Give me another purple. There we go. Let's say it's like this. Obviously, there's going to be more out there, but whatever. Okay. Whoever has the camel is the first player in a given season, or a given round, and they may select any group of keshi out there and may take up to 2 from that group. So if you chose orange, you'd take them both. If you chose brown, you would take 1. If you chose purple, you would take 2 of them, leaving 1. You can always choose to take a single or a double, but always from one area. And we go round and round until they're all gone. Drafting, maybe an even number, maybe an uneven number of drafting. That makes sense?
Yep.
All that pretty clear, right? All right.
Crystal.
So with that said, then from there, we are then going to deploy our assistants out here onto our board. And I mentioned there are 9 different areas out here on your board, and let's go ahead and go over what they are. So down here in the bottom left is the green area, or the date orchard. Whenever you get a keshi for that color, let's say I drafted green, the location in where you place it will not matter. The only areas that do actually matter where you put them are in the pink area and the brown area, and we'll talk about those in a bit. So whenever you place a keshi down here, it is going to be here for the remainder of the game. And when you place it, you're going to get 1 point. Pretty straightforward, because it shows you get a point anytime you place a keshi there. This is the date orchard. Okay? All right. The next place up here we'll go ahead and talk about is the Sahara. This is anywhere, the brown area up here. Now, when you claim a keshi in the Sahara or the brown area, you may place these in one of essentially 3 different areas. Either starting from where your assistant is, or where the assistant's space is, you can place there in the bottom left or in the bottom right. And then you will flip over the oasis. Is it oasises? Oasisi?
Oases.
Oasis. Okay, you would flip them over, and these are going to get you some end-game points. Okay? Potentially. We'll talk about that more in a bit. So you place it, you flip that over, easy enough. Either there or there. If you have a keshi here already, then you may place up in the next row. If you have a keshi there, you can place up there, easy enough. All right. The other option, those being 2 of them, the other option is follow the path down here. You may place down here in the starting oasis area. And when you do so, it is a one-time thing. When you cover it, you can get any of the basic resources that are in the game. So those are water, dates, or cash. And the cash are, we'll call them bucks. I forget what they are. Somebody will look it up. All right. The second one, once you've placed that there permanently, is a one-time thing. You may place an additional one there later on, obviously, to be able to get 2 points. All right? All right. Easy enough there. So place a keshi there, flip it over. Cool. Done. All right. Next area we'll talk about is the madrasa. The madrasa, you can place any that were there. Obviously, that will be a gray one, like so. We'll go ahead and leave that there. Easy enough, boom, done. Same with the palace and same with the mosque. When you place out there, done, you just place it, easy enough. Obviously, you cannot take it if you do not have room. All right, next area, the river. Again, you can place on any of those, easy enough, boom, done. The souk, or the marketplace here, has color for 3 different keshi. Orange, purple, and yellow all go into their respective areas. I guess theoretically, there's no limit to how many will go there, but you're probably never going to come into where that comes into play, all right? And the penultimate area here is the main square. There is a space out here next to any of these. Whenever you place a keshi out there, so hey, I place there, you see it's a one time, whatever that is. So get a water, get a buck, get 2 points, etc., etc. The last area out there is actually the guard tower, or the Medina. And here is going to be what could arguably be called the most confusing, but is not confusing area, all right? So, again, we draft these, and then as we draft them, place them out here. If you put here, you're gonna get bonus stuff. There, you're gonna get points. Here, you're gonna get what 1 or possibly 2 points, but one of whatever the bonuses are there. Otherwise, you just place it down, boom, done. What's important to note here is you are not locked into, and this is one of the hooks of the game, where my assistants are, that's only the actions I'm going to be taking. I might have taken a gray keshi, a white keshi, and a black keshi in my drafting maybe, but it has nothing to do with where my assistants are. I'm just being able to help my turns in future rounds. That makes sense?
Yep.
All right. So the third phase, or the meat of the phase, once we have drafted all of these, is to come out here and actually use our assistants. So now what I'm going to do is actually go through what the various actions do in detail when you take the action. Whenever you take the action, you may either, so let's say I choose to start over here in the souk. Notice, I have no keshi here. That's okay, even if I did have keshi. What you can do is you can take your assistant off, and you can activate these in any order that you wish. You then can place 1 keshi from the supply of your color of your choice that matches. Obviously, in this case, it would be an orange, a purple, or a yellow. Hey, maybe go ahead, I pick 1 yellow, purple, whatever. Cool, boom, done. That's one option. Take an assistant off, place a keshi, done. The second option is actually do what that sector allows you to do. So now we're gonna go back through these and talk about them again. The date orchard. You don't take anything off, you just get 1 date per keshi that you have here. You might be asking yourself, what about these these red spaces? Well, the red keshi out here are wilds. They're water bearers, okay? And by wilds, I mean, whenever you choose from here, you're going to be able to place your assistant anywhere a second time that round because you have 1 of each color, so you can only activate each area once, exception being the orange, purple, and yellow because there's 3 there, but the red allows you to duplicate an area that you've already done. However, when you claim a red keshi, it's going to go into the water bearer area, okay? Or water vendor. So if you place it here, when you activate that, any of these areas that correspond, you're going to get 1 water from the supply into your area over here, your personal supply. So in this case, I could either remove this and get a green keshi, or I could remove this, get 1 date, and get a water. Easy enough. Cool? Good. All right. The next area is up here in the Sahara. Again, this will have been flipped up. Now, these are secret in that none of us know what they are until we activate them. But once we do so, once this is flipped up, and it will automatically flip up when you place it, you may spend any number of, and let's say I have, 3 is good. There we go. So let's say I have that. These would be flipped up. I could claim this one, both of these for a coin each, and I could claim this one for a water and a date, all 3 of them in a single action if I want. Okay? Or I could take that off, get a brown keshi and place it there, or in that spot and get the resources. Whenever you claim these, normally this will be over here at the top of our board, but streaming, so we had to make some sacrifices. When you take one of these, obviously it's going to be face up. I don't want to look at what it is. You place it in the leftmost spot, and you get an extra keshi. Hey, great, I would get a green one, give me a point, and that's going to then be able to help me with the green. So if I had brown and green both, it would probably make sense to maybe activate that first to be able to put that up, put the green keshi there, and then activate green, which is going to get me more dates. Cool, all right. The second spot is only for a 2-player, so it's just a holding spot. So that would go there. And then the other ones. This allows you to exchange any one keshi on your board. There is some minor exceptions there. We'll talk about those later for a keshi of your choice. This one, claim your other keshi, and these are random as to what ones are placed on the various, all of our boards. This one says you get to claim a level 3 building. We'll talk about that. And last one is 7 points. So you put them up there, and then you will be able to score a maximum of 3 of those at the end of the game. Okay? So that is the Sahara there. Boom, done, easy. All right, let's talk about easy ones. The palace and the mosque. When you have assistants in those spots, you take them off. Either you can always just add a single assistant, or you move up the various tracks based on the number of assistants that you have in there. Pretty straightforward. So let's go ahead and look at the tracks now. They're palace and the mosque track. So the spots are meant for these to be standing up like so, but it's going to be a little hard for you to see, so we beg your grace on that. But if you move up the block, say 3, you would go 1, 2, 3 up to that area there, okay? Anytime you cross a threshold or any of these spaces out here, and there's more up top, whenever you cross that, you are going to draw a line from that area where that is to where your other marker is on the opposite side that corresponds. In this case, a point, up one river space, or a date. You choose one of those. Now, if, let's say I'm already there from a previous turn, and I move up 1 block, I do not reactivate this because it's only when you cross that threshold. But it works both ways. So maybe I move up, say 2 on the white. Oh, I crossed that threshold. Now I get that bonus, which is a point, a buck, or a orange or pink keshi. Okay, easy enough. So those are those tracks, easy enough. And you also get the buck for crossing the threshold there. All right? All right. Now, up here, when you cross, it's going to get you max points, it's going to get you max money, as well as every time you would go up further on that track, you get an extra point whenever you ping it up there. Okay? Easy enough. Good. All right. The next area we'll go ahead and talk about is the madrasa. The madrasa is the gray one up here. Count how many keshi you have here. So let's say I have 1 keshi, or maybe I have, let's say 4 keshi. For argument's sake, let's say it's 4 keshi. When we do so, we then come back over here to, this area of the board over here. So the madrasa says, this is how many keshi do I have? You do not spend these keshi, you just, how many do I have? If I have 1, I can buy 1 of these. These will only refill at the end of your turn. So again, let's argue and say I have 4 keshi. I could buy 1 of the 3s and a 1 if I want. Spending a date to be able to do so, so that is the one thing you will spend, but you don't spend the keshi, and then you do whatever it says. Obviously, the lightning bolt is an immediate. Infinity it's just an ongoing power, and I think there is one other symbol. When it comes up, we'll talk about it. The graphic design on these are really good. We've had to look up a couple, but for the most part, it's pretty clear. Hey, get a red keshi, put it somewhere that it belongs. Put a green keshi down in the date orchard, obviously. This one, every time you cross a threshold, move up 1 on the water track. If I had, again, going back to, I had 4 keshi in the madrasa, I could claim all 3 of these, but then I couldn't claim a 4th because these only refresh at the end of your round, or at the end of your turn. One other bonus. You may, anytime, spend 1 coin and wipe 1 group. So in other words, all 3 of these, all 3 of these, all 3 of these, or possibly the 7s, which are off screen, but they are there. When you do so, you must take you must claim 1 of the ones of the new ones that you would wipe. So if I wipe these, whatever comes up, I am forced to claim 1 of those if I wipe them. So you can't just hate wipe.
Yep.
Okay? All right? Easy enough? Cool? Good? And again, we'll talk about what these are as they come up throughout the game. All right. Any questions so far on the madrasa or any of those?
No.
All right. The river space, pretty simple. Move up the river space that many based on the number of keshi that you have up there. So we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that next.
River pool resource.
Yeah, pretty easy. So the river track up there at the top of the board, there you go. Advance however many steps you have. Now, whenever you cross a rapid, and there are 4 rapids in the game, that one, that one, that one, that one, you get nothing. Let me stress that. You get nothing at that moment. It will only be at the end of the round. Okay? So we'll revisit that more at when we talk about end of round stuff.
Yeah.
But advance that number of steps. When you advance up those, though, it is important to stay in the order. So let's say red goes up 2, and then blue goes up 2. There, it is important that red got there first, so they are leading in that regard, okay? If you were to go past the 5th, I guess, or the 5th one, you would ping it, you would go 1 more, and when you reach that spot, the first one to go will immediately score 4, 3, 2, and 1 point respectively. Okay? All right, good. All right, that's the river spot. Now we have the souk. The souk is the marketplace. So here you'll notice you have room for up to 3 keshi to go. I'm sorry, 3 assistants to go there. You can go there between 0 and 3 times, right? If you were to spend or use your orange, purple, yellow, and or your red, then you could go there between 0 and 3 times in a given round. So when you do so, again, you may choose to discard or remove an assistant and take a keshi, or get a new keshi, I should say. There are 2 other things that you can do with each assistant, though, all right, in this area in the souk. The first thing you can do is when you have an assistant there, if you chose not to take a new keshi, nor do you wish to claim any of the luxury goods, you may exchange. So this one, you do spend the keshi for this one. So you spend a yellow, a purple, or an orange. You remove your assistant, and for every assistant removed, you may do 1 exchange. Turn in a yellow keshi, get 2 water and a date. And these are random. They range between 1 and 3 resources, and we will see what comes up in the subsequent seasons. So that is option number 2. Option number 3 is claim for each assistant. You may claim 1 of the luxury goods. Pay in keshi, so here you are discarding the keshi back to the supply, that combination, and then get whatever's on the bottom. Some number of resources, some number of points, whatever that might be. Easy enough. Cool, good, done. The final area down here is the main square. So the main square, when you placed a keshi there, you will have gotten whatever it shows. So this is the first time you're going to go and activate this area, we allow you to kind of precede where this is going to go. And you're supposed to set it before the game starts. If you want to be a stickler, knock yourself out. But when you do so, and let's say I have 1 other pink, and let's say it's there. Let's say, okay, hey, I'm going to activate the pink area here. Okay, I remove that assistant, and then I say, hey, I'm going to actually set it up like that, and now I'm going to take my action. The first thing you do, you can always take a pink keshi and get whatever it is. When you do that, you do not move this. However, when you choose to activate the sector, as opposed to just taking the keshi, you rotate it 1/8 of the way around, so 1 face. And then you can activate any 1 area where you have a keshi in that area. So I could take that number of courtiers correspond to that many of what it shows. So in this case, I could take 1 water, or more likely what I'm probably going to do is 3 courtiers. I can take any mix of keshi to put in the souk. So yellow, orange, or purple there. The next time I do this, that will rotate again, activate, you get the idea. What are they? Up 1 step on the palace track. Those are all pretty straightforward. 1 on the mosque track, get a date, 1 on the river track. Those are all the available actions except for the Medina. The Medina here is personally my favorite and I think the coolest action in the game. So what this is based on the number of guards that you have here in the Medina. So I only have 1, but let's say for argument's sake, maybe I have 2 there. When I choose to activate that area, now comes the area up here on the top of the board. You'll notice that there are 4, we're going to call them marketplaces, if you will, to be able to claim gates right here. You can choose per guard, do this 1 at a time. So I have 2 guards, so I can choose any of these areas, pay that amount of money, gain or lose that amount of points. So in this case, hey, pay nothing, lose 3 points. There's a reason we start on 10 points. Okay, so, or, you know, $1 for a point, $2 for 3 points, you get the idea. So on my turn, let's say I'm going to go ahead and pay $1. I'll get a point immediately, and let's say I choose that gate right here. When you do so, you then find the area that matches that color. That's probably a terrible example. To start, let's say I choose the purple one. So I can place a purple one right here. If I choose to place it in that area, I'm going to immediately get 2 points. In addition, that will go there. And I'm going to get a keshi from the supply that matches that color. And lastly, I take 1 of the guards, and that is permanently going to go into that space like so. All right? So when you choose either a red gate or a Medina gate or a beige gate here, there are no beige or red areas out here. There is brown, gray, blue. That is orange, purple, or yellow, only 1.
Yep.
There is a white, a pink, a black, and a green. Okay? When you choose one of these, you can do so. You will get a keshi of that color. So, hey, great, I'm going to actually get a beige. However, this does not go here. When I do so, it will come off the board like that, and then I will choose to place this anywhere out there. What I will not get are the 2 points there. So that's my first, let's say I chose those 2 as my action. So that one would then go there to lock that down. Once my action is completely done, then and only then do I get to add that guard into the Medina, because that does not actually add for that turn. That's only on subsequent turns. That's why I wanted to choose that one. That makes sense?
And then later, if you took a gray, and now it could go anywhere else, because that's what the gray.
Yeah, sure. Okay. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. So those are all the available actions. So let me go back through this. First thing you're going to do, grab 3 from here, and then once we've all selected, then put out your assistants to match the 3 that you took, gather them up, drop them in, put them out here, draft based on who has the camel, and then you're going to, on your turn, again, based on who's the camel, you're going to take all 3 of your actions at once, then it will go clockwise to the next player, so on and so forth. That's taking your using your assistants. And then finally, the last thing is the river. Once all of us have taken all 3 of our assistant actions, then we are going to take the river bonus. So wherever you've crossed, let's say, there you go, sure. In this case, red could either take 1 resource of their choice or a point. Blue would take a point. Easy enough.
Clear.
Then whoever is furthest up there is going to then take, sorry, that's at the round of his, end of the season. Sorry, never mind. That's it for the end of the round. Then we go into an upkeep here. So the first thing we're going to do is, well, feed and heat, as we like to call it. So everybody has 3 of these, which technically plug into here, but again, streaming, so bear with me. The first thing is you have to pay those amount of resources, whatever it's shown, and these are asymmetric.
Yep.
And at the end of the first season, going into end of season stuff. Let me try that again. End of the round, you get whatever the bonuses are. Then, move the camel, draft 3 more, throw them in, do that 4 times. Then when you get to the end of the season, then what's going to happen? I apologize, y'all. The first thing that's going to happen is whoever is at the top, at the leader of this, is going to get whatever that is. Hey, activate any one action. There are, I don't know, half a dozen of those, and they're double-sided. Then, these will reset back to the beginning. The second thing that's going to happen then is you have to feed and heat or provide for your citizens. At the end of the first season, you got to do this one. At the end of the second season, you got to do both those. At the end of the third season, you got to do all 3 of those. Must. Cannot choose not to. If you are any one resource short, you are going to lose 4 points and all of your resources there. So just don't let that happen unless you've done a miraculous job of using all your resources and you don't care about losing the 4 points because of the actions you got.
Or the 8 points and the 12 points.
Or the 8 points or the 12 points for all 3 of them, right, as the game progresses. So just be careful about that. That can be punitive.
Yes.
All right? Then, what's going to happen at the end of the season? We're going to discard the top of these. By the way, I did mention that all these refresh at the end of your turn, so we're going to flip up any that are used. We're going to discard the river tile. Then we're going to restock everybody with 12 fresh keshi from the supply back here to be able to dump it in there. And then finally, pass the season tracker to the next player, rinse and repeat. Then we go into final scoring. And final scoring, yeah, I'll go ahead and mention it very, very quickly here. First off, if anybody that has a full sector, a completely filled sector here, and by filled I mean the various number of that color and the water bearer, then you're going to score 10 points. Okay? So if you have all 9 in that area, 9 being 6 there, 7, 8, and the water, right? You get the idea.
All 9.
Then you're going to be able to score 3 of these tiles. If you put all 6 up here, great. Choose your best 3 to score. And then turn in all of your resources. All your resources are these plus these keshi specifically. Only those 3. Divide by 2, get a point, round down. And then finally, whoever has the most points wins. That's Marrakesh in a nutshell. Pretty simple. So now that I've completely destroyed my board, let me reset this.
Red, green, brown.
I think that was it. I think that's it, right? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, nope.
1 more.
Purple? Purple.
Yeah, there you go.
There we
1.
go. Nice. All right. So now let me clear this off. Browns, beige, green. Well, here. That's probably easier. I think that's it. These, it doesn't matter where they go because I haven't seen them.
But you need.
Oh, I need green. That was.
Yeah, that was
I need a
Yes,
green.
indeed.
Send me the green.
That'll work.
Still don't know what to choose for my first 3.
So a couple things to start. One of the expansions, variants, whatever, the other side of this, that is one we're choosing again to play with the vanilla side, if you will. There's a bunch of others. These are randomized between all of us, so there's no set. Like these are not, they are completely all asymmetric. We don't know. Same with these. You are allowed to look at what these are and set these up in the order you wish to set them up in. So all of us will show that as we go. We all start with our basic 12 keshi. And I think that's it. And we start with those. I talked about those for, yeah, I think that's good enough. So for starting, the beginning, is there anything that I forgot as far as setup? I don't think so. We all get a dinar. Right, that's what they are, but a buck. A date and a keshi of all. Done. Yeah, I think we're all set up and ready to rock.
A shiny dinar.
Okay, cool. Also, the game does come, honestly, with this handy-dandy little player aid for each player, but I don't think we ever use this once we get going because it's
very
pretty straightforward,
The first
right?
round.
Yeah, but that's about it, right? All right, cool. My bad. All right, randomizer, Martin?
Ah, yes. So I don't have specifically Moroccan cards, but these are Mauresque, so I guess they're Moorish
Okay, I
rather
mean,
than Morocco, so it's fairly close.
all right, fair
Maybe
enough.
some similar patterns.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Take the king.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oof, that's bad.
And all that matters is first.
3.
4.
Seriously, a 5 takes it home.
Wow, very
Wow.
You're right, it was a good one.
Who knew?
Yeah.
All right, so I will go ahead and take
why we played the
that.
game.
I also get the camel to start.
nice. You do. Oh, I get to be second. That's good.
Okay. Do we need to go over what, like, past the 3s are? Yeah, we'll talk about it as we go. I think that's
Only
fine.
take that action.
Yeah, that's fair. What the heck do I want to start with?
David, like.
Place your bets. Over under Glory to Rome's 3.5. All right. Huh. I think I go there. I think I go there. And I think it makes sense. I will go there. Okay.
Oops.
Now, everyone chosen?
Yep.
All right. Place your assistants out. So, obviously, your actions in the first round are a little bit understated. By the way, there's been a lot of discussion on BGG about the tower. I accidentally put mine together backward or upside down to where the letters are facing up, the flat side. Universally, pretty much I did the right thing, even though the rule book says to put them to where the letters face down. So when you actually look in this thing, there are letters. Do it that way. You see the letter, the A, the yellow A, and there's another one down on the second level. Do it like that, and it seems to work better because consistently we've had Keshi caught in the tower, and you don't want to throw them in. You want to just kind of over the top, let them go, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2 got caught, as an example, okay?
Are they the ones you wanted?
Yeah, I mean,
Your face
the
looked like it.
randomness of this is glorious. Do you need the tower? It adds just the right amount.
Yeah, because 1 to 2 is
Yeah.
a big swing.
It really can be, all right? So, just as an example, theoretically, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 groups, which means Martin probably is only going to get 1 draft of this, okay?
But 2 of the groups are purple and yellow, which
Right, maybe
Two of
not
the
so
twos,
great.
yeah.
Well, but here's the thing. There happened to be a double yellow, and there happened to be a double purple.
yeah.
Okay, so don't sell that short. Now, I have the brown, the black, and maybe the orange, purple, yellow area, the souk. So what do I want to do? Well, I don't have to choose it, specifically the brown, purple, or yellow, but I'm going to because more Keshi is good. And I'm probably going to go ahead and choose the brown ones to start. And I'm going to go ahead and go left. So here, real quick, since it's the first time, we'll go through this here. So I get to flip this over, and we all get to see what the heck this is. This says, if I have moved up across 5 thresholds at least, I'm going to score 7 points. Okay, easy enough. The second one, do I take this spot? The original plan was to take that spot to be able to get the 2 resources. I don't know what I need yet. Nope, I'm gonna eschew my original plan. Flip that over. This says for every one of those luxury goods, so there is 1 of those currently in the market, the little slipper there. For every one of those, score 2 points. So, okay. That's probably a good one to get early because that way you can see what you're going to be going for, right? Theoretically. All right. So that's my draft. Derek, you're up. What do you want?
Which track is that first one for?
The first one is total of either track, but it's
either track.
Yeah, it's move up and it's 7. It's number 29. Okay. Derek?
I would like to take one of the other colors other than purple and yellow, but there are
You can.
2 Keshis, so 2 Keshis of yellow is better than 1 Keshi of yellow. So
Okay. And literally, bloop, done. Shrey.
Okay, I probably should take the purple, but let me just think about it for a second.
Oh, do something else.
No, I'll take the purple.
Well, not just do I only get one slice of this, I only get one to choose from. So I'm only going to get 1 Keshi where everybody else gets 3 Keshis, immediately putting me on the defensive. But if I'm going to take one, I think I'm going to go with the date because that will build me up for the date actions. I've chosen very much on the basis of not being able to get much bonus on the first round.
Yeah, I kind of did too, and then those came out. So, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
gets a point. Blue. Yep.
Yep.
that was
Roaring to the lead
serendipitous.
temporarily.
All right, so back to me. Well, I really wish y'all hadn't left the orange.
I know.
Because the orange
Perfect exchange.
is perfect for that. Right? But I don't know that I want to score that one, right? I don't know if that's the direction I want to go. I want to maybe score other ones. I'm not super thrilled with either of those. And I love, my favorite thing about this game, other than this drafting action, is actually getting the gates out there. And you need guards to be able to do it, and there is 1 guard right there. But you know what? The game gives you lemons. Take lemons. So I'm going to go there.
Wow.
Done.
So you gave me the choice of the 2 things I want the most. Even though
I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
I'm not doing
Jared.
that action, but you know what? I am doing that action, so yeah, that's perfect. Thanks.
Here, Shrey,
Didn't
could I
expect that to
interest you in
Yep, I will take
Black
it.
Keshi?
I
There we
know.
go.
Well, thanks.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right.
It's like a
done.
like a small doll.
The first round usually will go pretty quick, right? But in my case, I mean, well, I guess. I mean, this one we'll go ahead and spend the orange Keshi. Perfect. By the way, I forgot that. There we go. Yep. That I will go ahead. I will get 2 points and a water. So just put that, and then this one will flip up. And that is another ceremonial knife. That is the first one. Done. Second one.
You take your water.
Oh, thank you. I'm not used to having these next to me. Sorry. There we go. Second one. Pretty straightforward. Have no choice. I will take a black Keshi, please. And all of these Keshi have technical terms, like the ones at the Medina are the guards and stuff, but... So, yeah. And then... Oh, I have planned poorly. I screwed this up already. Maybe not. You know what? I'm not going to take either of these. I'm going to actually, instead of activating it, I'm just going to go ahead and take a brown Keshi. And when I do so, I think I go ahead and start looking at these. I want the resources, but I want to have a goal in mind here. Oh, all right. Well, this one says the lamps. For every lamp, score 5 points. So maybe I'm going to be working down here in the market after all.
Yeah.
That's the end of me. So, Derek.
I didn't realize. So I assume that the lamps are more difficult.
I assume so, sure.
I'm guessing, yeah.
And by the way, these are all even stacked. It's random what's out here. There's no rhyme or reason. If a stack runs out, take it from another, whatever. Okay, cool. Derek, your 3 actions.
I'm just taking a look at this action first, just so I can see what the resources, because
For the gates?
my view, yeah.
Oh, here, I'll help you out.
Thank you. How much money
There
is
you
it?
go.
Oh, it's only
0,
1
1,
coin.
2, or 3.
1 coin. That's such a deal. So I'll do a gray gate from the middle area.
That one, yep. So pay a buck, get a point.
Your point.
There we go.
And where are you putting Grey Gate?
In front of the gray area.
So 2 more points.
Yeah.
Because it matched the color, and you get a
Water.
Keshi.
And
Told you my lead was very temporary.
All right, take your assistant off.
Ah, that's right. The assistant.
then
And then
next.
this one right here. So I'll do this action. I'll do this right here. I'll do
right,
this
hold on.
exchange. So it'll be 1 keshi for 2 water and
1 date.
1 date. So I'll actually put it over to you. There we go. 1 water and 2 dates. There we go. And then for the second exchange, I was thinking about getting the pottery, obviously, because there is some collection element. I haven't seen what's going on here, but resources early
Never bad.
seems like a good thing. So I will actually do this again. I'll do the exchange for
2 water.
2 water and 1 date. And I'll also set myself up for the feed my people action. So I'll just put this over here just to remind myself that it's all set. Your turn, Shrey.
All right, sure, bring it.
All right. Well, this one can only get a green keshi.
And a point for red.
Yep, a point for red. Okay. This one, I could move up, but it would only be 1 step. And it's worth pointing out that the first step doesn't take you to past a threshold. So I'm not going to do that. So I will just take a second black keshi.
Take your assistant off.
Right.
There you go.
And then this one, so I can take 2 dates and a money and then leave a keshi. Or I can take 2 dates and 4 points for both keshi. It's 4 points early.
I mean,
worth
I'm pretty sure like points once you get them are pretty good, regardless whether it's early or late.
But money is money, right?
Unless you got a pottery goal there that you don't know about, the X-ray vision.
Or you can actually get more keshi. Like, I mean,
sure,
I mean, so don't sleep on that as the third option.
I'll take the 2 dates and the 4 points.
All right, so doing that twice. All right.
No, 2 dates and 4 points.
Oh, sorry. So you are getting that
Yes.
one. I apologize. Okay.
He's going for the collection later.
Well, I'm going for so I need 2 dates. And where should I put the?
I don't know.
It-
You know what? Hey, outside your screen, next to your screen, outside.
Right here.
Nope.
Oh, right here.
Yep.
Got it.
There you go.
Perfect.
Good spot.
And I swear to God, this is not rigged. I'm just saying. Okay.
Wow.
All right. So
Come on, Mr. Shoe Man.
Done.
apparently, I have a shoe fetish, slipper
Clearly.
fetish here.
Big Al.
Well, my decision on where to place was based on the fact that you don't actually get. So if you go to somewhere like the white or the green or the black at the very first go, you're really hoping that you're going to get something out of here, and usually here is not going to give you that, especially when you're fourth player. So my aiming was go for things where I'm quite happy to just take it for the keshi. So here I'll just take a brown keshi. I'll pop it there and I'll have a see what that bonus is going to be. It's going to be for dates, up to 12 for dates. So if I collect dates, that'll be good.
Spend them at the end of the game. Yep.
Yep. And then here I can basically take 2 of any colour. Now I'm particularly interested in the yellow because the yellow exchange is exactly what I need for my what's-it.
Oh, that works out.
So a yellow would be a nice idea. And as I look at the other possibilities, nothing's terribly exciting. I reckon that purple slipper is probably not going to come round to me.
Well, you will be going before me next turn.
Yeah,
Well,
but
in
it's
fact,
not a terribly exciting one.
it
Actually.
really isn't.
To be honest, I'd rather spend a purple on 2 dates and a coin than on that
You're
slipper.
not wrong. I mean,
For Edward, it's a bit more exciting because it's effectively 4 victory points
Yes.
instead of 2. But
Yeah.
for me, it's kind of boring. So I'm just going to collect various bits and pieces. I'll get another yellow one just for the kicks at this stage.
all right. So now, end of the round stuff. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Not seasons, but yeah, actually, it's literally this.
Yep, because there's no boat action.
Right. There you go.
Right.
Done.
Woo.
All right. Choose your 3.
Wisely.
Well, no, you don't have to. You do you.
It's okay, sure.
Yeah, see, here's where I feel like I kind of messed up a little bit in that I haven't built on anything else right now. I think I go there. I think I go there. Going last here feels a bit like a punt type round. So I think I do those 3.
Oh, going first, too. Oh. Oh, and then I'm last. So I go from power to no power.
You are correct, sir.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'd hoped my decision would be kind of boosted by knowing what cubes I'd got, but since I didn't really get any, it's not helping. Not helping at all. Actually, let me.
Got one.
I will.
But yeah, no,
swap
that's.
one over.
I fully expect to be in the same boat this time. Everyone chosen?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Oof, this
All
is
right.
bad.
There you go.
Okay.
Place them out.
Release them first.
And the reason we do this is less, like, we're less focused on, is so-and-so going to take that action?
Sure we are. We're like, how many keshies are in there?
There is that.
Yeah.
But more so people don't forget to put their assistants out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why don't collect them until their assistants are out, because otherwise then you're like,
Yes.
which of theirs?
And then you're like looking behind your screen.
Right, exactly. So,
Woo!
that sounded like a lot, which is good when you're fourth.
Oh my god.
Yes, it would be nice if you're fourth. You don't have a lot.
Oh man.
So how many sets do we have?
All right, so what do we have? We have
2 sets of 2. I mean, come on.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 groups.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow,
Oh,
so
yeah.
everybody but Martin and I
Wow.
get 3. So,
Wow.
all right, well, I'll take my 2 and like it. Same with Martin probably.
It's good that
But
you-
we'll
it's
see.
good that you get 2.
All right, Derek, what do you want?
Man. All the other things look so good. But I'll take the 2 white because the 2 white is amazing. So I'll take the palace movement because I'm
Okay.
not even taking the action, but it's so good.
Okay. Shrey?
You wanted
You
the
really
palace.
Oh,
wanted
he
to-
really
yeah,
wanted that.
that was
And he's
clever.
done
Yeah.
it, yeah.
Nice blocking move
Yeah,
there,
well
Derek.
done. Well
Yeah.
done.
It wasn't blocking
Very
as much
nice
as
piece
Oh,
of
yes, it was.
sniping
It totally
there.
was, because no action.
Yep.
You're going to take that, Shrey? There's a board for that, I'm just saying.
I can take all the blues.
And
so
he didn't
nobody
take
can
the blue as well, so he really was determined to get it in for you.
Wow.
That's what I was determined to do. That exact act. Well, I mean, we all know that these are pool resources, right? So you want to
Well,
get the ones with the pool resource.
Yeah, this is the
No, Goose Arena, there are not any preloaded. Go
right.
ahead.
So you do need to adapt to what is presented. So I'll take the blue and then see where it goes.
Sometimes the keshies lead you down a certain road.
Yep,
Well-
sometimes they do.
And now you have the choice of everything.
Well, yeah, there's no blue or grey or red,
Well, I
which is
mean,
interesting.
your tower guy can make any color.
I mean, that's awfully tempting. Golly. So, just as a reminder, real quick, while it's still early, at the end of the 4th turn, this is round turn 2, you do have to do this. Just reminding folks, okay?
There's one thing I don't think you mentioned.
What?
Is when you go along the river, you can spend water to boost it.
Oh, I did not. You're right. Yeah, whenever you take the river action, for every water that you choose to spend, you can advance one more step. Good
And that
call.
can be whenever
Yep.
you do this action or when you dig. And like, if you got that from the boost, you could.
Yeah, you can boost it by spending. Yep.
Well, I mean, I might as well take something with an action I've still got to come with.
This is such.
So
this
I
is
think
such
so. It
a
rules out the brown, really.
an excellent.
Do I
mechanism.
want to go with one of these, this little, what's the name here? I've got 1 to spend. I could take one of those numbers. There's some nice possibilities there. I think I am going to do that. I'm going to take that one, especially because I know Edward particularly likes it.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely was eyeing that one. I would like a river, clearly. There is a date available, but honestly, I'm going to take the purple one, I think. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to take the purple one. I thought I was, but I'm going to take the pink one. And when I take the pink one, so the purple one gives me a purple, obviously, here, which corresponds with my slipper, or the 2 dates in a coin, which is what I need for this, right? But you know what pink does? Pink allows me to get a keshi of my choice, which will be a purple one. So I actually get 2 out of that. So I will take that and go there. Boom. Done. And if the purple one lasts to me, hey, I have 2, then, you know, I can figure something out. More keshi is always good. Derek?
purple one would have been really good.
Oh, it's still there.
I mean.
Oh, the pink one?
Yeah,
I'm
really wanted that
sorry.
pink double move
Yeah.
would have been so money. I thought it could possibly happen, but it didn't. All right, so let's see. We can go up black, go up the moss track, or we can get some dates for the Dateland action, which I'm going to do right now to get one date. It just seems so fruitless.
Have any of y'all played this yet?
I'm gonna go with the brown, and then I'll hope. No action.
Are you taking resources or?
I will flip this.
All right, which one is it?
It is score 7 points for
being at the top of that, this, I think.
moss track, top of the moss track.
Pretty sure
Okay,
that's what
so
that
now I
is.
have something
Double check, but
to go for.
yes.
Yep, the moss track, the top of that looks just like that. So
Yep.
good call. Yep.
All right. So I brown, green, and black were all reasonable. So the green, I have done my green action this round. So then maybe not that.
Well, you still have your red Keshi, so you could double it up with that, right? So
the black's not bad because I have done black also already this round. But if I have a third black, it like three to get from the first level to the second level is 2 steps, but to get from the second to the third level, it's a total of 6 steps. Mm-hmm. So 3 Keshis would be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So let's do that. I'll take the black.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have not done my green action yet, so this will be a good moment to take the green and
point.
leap up another point, so I'm no longer in last place.
well,
Joint last.
all 3 of those are for the souk.
Oh.
So this is the one that I wanted specifically. So I guess that worked out. I'll take that. Which
I had the brown action. I put in the brown. I have the green behind the thing. I just put it in the wrong spot. I know. When it was in my hand, I put it the wrong thing.
is it confusing?
It's not confusing.
I'm just checking. Is it?
The steps
Okay.
were not confusing either, but somehow that happened where I placed it there. I don't know.
It's not like you deal with colors every day.
Yeah, I mean, really?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
Is
how it
Derek
got
really
there. I looked
colourblind
back
that he's
and I
been
was like,
hiding it all
Yeah,
these
right.
years?
Yeah. But brown. I haven't heard of the. It must be an ultra rare brown and green colorblind.
Well, I looked at my shield and I was like, wait, how is that possible? So yeah, that's how it's possible.
So do you want orange? Orange is here.
That is.
Or do you want yellow?
Yellow's there, and they're both connected in the same location, in the same spot. I would love an orange. Orange would be fantastic.
Thank you.
Thank you. But for next time.
Derek,
Yeah.
would you like to take your actions, sir?
Yeah. So first I will take a blue and place them here for the next time.
Take your assistant off.
And then I'll take pink to place for next time. Now, does this move when I place it? No, right?
Not when you play. Not when you take. Let me say this again. If you were taking a Keshi just to intensify the action and not activating the sector, no.
Yeah, so I get here, and then he just goes up 1. So
One right. Bloop. Okay. Take your assistant off.
Yeah, and then the last person is this gentleman over here, and I could spend, but I'm going to get another brown to continue my voyage.
And don't forget, you can take the 2 resources as well. Just, I'm not pushing you to it. Just,
Oh, I
it's
know.
easy to forget.
I'll go over here because obviously, and put that, and that is going to score me 3 points plus 1 point for each white.
Keshi, you have?
I think
Yes.
that's what it is, white
Yes.
Keshi. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's good for where I am currently.
Yeah. That. I mean, you're.
And we can only score 3 at the top, so
Yeah. There you go. All right. Try.
All right. So my first assistant is there's no Keshis here, so I just take a white. This one is I have no Keshis here, so I will put this somewhere.
You know I'm just messing.
of course.
I'll take the. I'm going to take water. Can I get a water,
Yep.
please?
You may.
I mean,
Thank you.
that was ridiculous. I mean, it really was quite ridiculous.
And then
all right.
this
Take
one,
your cashier off, please.
Oh, yeah.
Or your assistant. There you go. Hey, otherwise, it's easy to forget if you've taken the action. It's just good to have it to get in.
And then I will spend the yellow for 2 water and a date.
Checks out.
Seems like a good exchange.
Let me just think. If I get this, I'm just thinking about whether I actually do want to get the water for this. Give me a second.
You might want to put it somewhere else. You're
Yeah.
thinking? Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, the money maybe. I'm gonna give you back this water, Derek, and pass me money instead. I'll put this down here.
There you go. New shiny
Thank
Feld.
you.
Don't spend that shiny Feld in one place.
All right.
Okay, so I have nothing I can do with white, so I take a white keshi. That's a fairly easy decision.
All right.
Over here, I already wanted with the souk. I talked about spending yellow keshi to get exactly what I need: 2 dates and 2 waters and a date.
Nice.
Waters and
Cover
okay.
my-
All right.
Thirst feeding,
Yep.
which is going to be handy. So it removes that. I don't like stressing myself during the game.
Fresh water and dates.
And then we do a little bit of this Medina thing. So I'm going to send Medina, I'm going to pay the $1 and gain 1 victory point. And I'm going to take the pink one
And obviously, those do not refill.
and place the pink here. So the pink
more
gives
points.
me a... The pink gives me a pink keshi. And I'm going to set myself up for a pink action to get more souk keshis. Because I think souk keshis
Okay,
are
so
pretty
you
good.
got 3 points
Another 2
first off.
points.
Yeah.
1 point for this, 2 for matching the color, and now you get a keshi.
Another
for the
keshi. I'm going to
souk.
take another yellow
There you go.
one, just
Done.
because.
All right. Well, 2/3 of mine are pretty straightforward, so I will go ahead and get a green and a blue keshi respectively, please.
Yeah.
And a point for yellow when you get a chance.
One for yellow.
So there's that.
I was excited going into the second round where you actually have stronger actions.
Check here. Check your mic real quick.
Oh, all right.
All right, yeah, that's good.
I think I'm
that
fine.
works. Yeah, it works. And then I have one left for purple. Now, in a perfect world, I would like to do this, and I would like to do this. I'll be honest, I just don't think anyone's going to buy that. I'm looking around the board. Nobody's got purple keshi right now over in the souk. So I think I hold off on one, and I will actually go ahead and do the stuff that I need to be able to pay rent,
Yeah.
if you will, which is 2 dates and a buck.
It's super important. -4 points is not trivial.
So 2 dates, and so that'll go there, there, and there. And that's the end of the round. Pass the camel. I really feel like I'm playing terrible right now.
We all do. because-
Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone.
Well, it's optimal actions, right? And you can have optimal actions. And for Euro gamers, you want to be like, look at all these things I'm doing, but you have to build.
I
This is bad. Whatever I do, it's
agree.
bad.
Yeah, there's no good choice here. So I think I go there. I go. Yeah. Okay.
It's like a
I've
game of
chosen,
chicken.
but I've chosen, but I hate it.
Yeah, I'm almost chosen, just making
One of us gets
last
run over
moment
by a
of
car
faff.
every round. We run out in the street and somebody gets run over.
Splat.
I'm gonna do this.
And somebody
Okay.
works really
All
well.
right. White, orange, pink.
Any. Oh. Anybody. Where does anybody want to go?
Oh, he's got her red. That's
No,
not
up above river. Up above that. There you go.
no. Well,
Yeah, I don't know which action I want to take.
Well, we can't drop these until you decide.
I will take this action. I don't want to take this action. Take that action. I want to take that action when I was supposed to take that action. Okay, I'll do what I was
Final
going to do
answer.
earlier. Yes, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll take. Wow.
That sounded healthy.
Wow. That's
Can y'all
crazy.
hear those dropping? I'm curious.
Oh my God. It's a good day to be fourth.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 groups, which
again.
is great to be Martin or Shrey. Shrey has been on the receiving end of goodness every time.
Yes. That is
Yes, he
true.
has.
Yeah,
He definitely has had the love of a tower.
Yes. Yes. All right.
But I should probably take the pink. The green's awfully nice also.
I mean, I'm just glad I get a double of orange if I want it.
That will be the choice.
Right, I just assume that those are right.
Yeah, Martin's
right.
going to take the. Martin would take the green. Oh, he'd take either one. He'd be happy with either, wouldn't he? Well, I'll take the pink because I think I like that more.
And you get 2 things immediately, remember.
Well, I'm going to shock Edward and go with the orange.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm actually okay with that.
I am kind of shocked. What does
Wow.
he want? Does he want that? All right. Well, let me.
So what are you choosing for your...
What's a good spin for you? The next movement, you know? If you can line it up, it'll be like bam,
Right.
bam.
One, this.
I mean, I have to take the green, right?
So I'm going to take a river movement.
Well,
Okay.
you see, I've already taken the green this go, so I was less
Sure.
interested in that.
That
Well,
pink
that would
would've
have
been-
gotten you an extra 2 dates, though.
Pink would have been so
Right.
good for me.
Oh, because I'm taking it this go.
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct. It would get me 2 extra dates this
Wait,
go.
hang on. I just got to.
Do you want to change
Oh
your
no!
mind?
So if I don't,
No, I think I'm still happy where I'm
Okay.
at.
All right.
So no, maybe I don't want a river movement. Sorry, I just got to figure out how this wheel works, right?
Yeah.
So then, really, what I want. So let's say
Line up the 2
I mean,
threes.
we're just stalling.
Yeah, they're right
For you.
across from each other, the 2 threes.
All right, so I'm going to take one bump on the white track.
You are
Move
red.
myself back there, and
Done.
then. Oh no! Sorry, that's not what I want because that'd be.
Yep.
Just trying to figure out like what's. So then.
Oh, if you're trying to optimize like turns ahead, God bless you. That's far more than.
Oh, they're all the same. These are all the same, our wheels.
Are they?
No, they're not. They are asymmetric wheels, even.
Oh, the wheels themselves? not
Yes, the
same.
actual thing that he is fiddling with right there. All of them are different.
Oh my God, mine is
Yep.
much better than yours at the current moment.
All right, so
What
I'm
I
going to
wanna do.
take. And now I'll take a water.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
So you got a water.
and the walk.
Oh, you did get the white. Okay. All right. Okay. I will take the green. I'm just not going to overthink it.
Dang it.
2 points for yellow, please.
That would have been good.
Yeah, that was. There are other options that I like out there, but no, I had to.
I'll take the gray.
Okay. Shrey?
Okay. Oh, there's a red and there's a blue. The blue is pretty good.
That blues.
Oh no!
It's funny how completely different this has been.
4 good choices.
Well, one of them might
Yeah,
come back to you.
Yeah.
Might. What are your good choices so we can try and collaborate against you? So it's going to be blue, beige, brown, and red. I mean, those are the 4.
Yellow's going to make it back around. That's what I'm guessing.
I'm gonna take the blue because it'll get me to the 3rd level on this.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking a blue might be nice, but I guess it's not for me.
Well, there are 2 things there that I want.
That's good for you.
Yes.
I think a red is always a good choice.
There goes one of them.
The question is where to put the red. Where do I think? Well, I'm going to be taking dates right now, and I
Sure.
think the dates are always a good thing to aim at, so I think I'm going to... Oh, on the other hand, the pink. That's also something I'm going to take right now. Actually, I think I'm going to go with pink.
Okay. And I think I will stay on target and take the guard there. Done.
Poopy pants. I'll take the white.
His third.
No, it did come around, so I will take the brown.
Yep.
And, third yellow. Got lots of
nice.
yellows.
Good location.
Okay.
Which spot?
Right or left? Right or left?
The bottom, the resources.
No.
Whatever you choose is going to be the wrong one. It should be the right one. But is it my right or your right?
So I'll go with the wrong one. Which
Why don't you go to the light
Okay,
path? So there's the
all
path
right.
of the light and the path of the dark, really.
Okay.
I mean,
So what do you got?
Oh, haha, 3 points and one for every blue.
There you
Which
go. See, I told you.
I guess the game's telling me to go blue.
even though you don't
well,
want to
there
do
you
it, everything's
Worked for you
pushing
last time.
Right? All right. So Shrai, take your actions.
All right,
Oh, wow.
so
Yeah.
is there a reason to do this in any order? I don't think it matters, so I'll take a beige, since there's no people
Yep.
here. I will move up so I could take a blue, but I think I'll just move up 3 steps on the blue. So I have to remember to do this at the end of the round.
Now, I would like to remind you, you could spend your water. And here's the other interesting thing, is you could activate the brown area, the Sahara, before you do the river. Take your 2 resources, which could be water, which would get you more steps
Take my
that
two
you could spend.
Take my 2 resources. Oh,
Take
sure, yeah.
waters, which you then could spend here to push up further if you want.
It's interesting. So the question is, am I worried about someone catching me? With 1 turn left, you would need, but then you could spend water to pass me. It's an interesting decision.
yes, 1 turn left. I don't know if everybody's activated their water yet. I wasn't paying attention to that detail.
All right, fine. You talked me into it. It's a good point.
I'm just trying to help you.
Making good points. Thank you.
Right.
All right, so I'll go here. So this gets me any 2 resources. One's gonna be water and one's gonna be money because I
Okay.
feel like.
Money's good, yeah.
Take your assistant off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this one is I'll spend. So I get 3 base, and then do I want to spend 1 or 2? So 2 would get me this.
1 resource
So I'm
back.
gonna spend 2.
You might as well.
do that,
There you
yeah.
go.
And then you'll be able to do one of those actions at the end with
And
your-
take your assistant off.
Yeah.
Nice.
Martin?
Okay, well, it seems everybody's been leaving their Madrasa actions because there's not much grey come out. So I will.
I was
take the
waiting for
grey.
y'all to do something with that.
The green is very straightforward. I get 2 dates, please. 2 dates. And then the pink. So I'm doing the pink action. So this rotates. I've already set it the way I wanted it. I get 3 souk resources. I'm going to take 2 purples. And what else? 2 purples. I've got plenty of oranges. I've got plenty. I'm going to take another yellow. And I also get a water because I've got the water carrier in there. So I'll take the water as well, please. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, we'll start with the obvious. So I need a white Keshi, please. For that. Then I think we will activate the pink, and I will set this up now to where it's there, and it will rotate. You know what? I'm going to have it there, so now it's rotated. I will take 3 Keshi for the souk. And that'll be, you know what? Let's go 1 of each, please.
Sorry.
Orange, yellow, purple.
Okay. Yellow, purple, orange.
Yeah.
How did you get this?
From
Oh,
the,
oh,
pink.
nice. Okay.
The wheel of
The
goodies.
wheel of pink.
There. All right. So that is that one. And finally, for my last one, what do I do? So I only have 1 assistant, so I could only do 1 trade, or I could. Do I bother? You know what? Having extra Keshi, like just hanging out there, I don't think is a bad thing. And doing this, which is worth 4 points and a coin, I think makes sense. So I will go ahead and spend the purple. And take that. So it's going to be 2 points.
You have the best ornate shoes.
Really? Seriously, right?
Yeah.
There. And what do we have that came over?
What?
And to be clear, when everybody came here, these were mixed up, and I took the stack that was left. I had no knowledge of this, to be clear. Okay.
I mean,
but
you know.
it is orange now, so as opposed to
Orange.
what it was. So now everybody only has 3.
I think Edward's being
well,
very slippery.
First, I take my turn.
Oh, you have not gone. I'm used to going last. I apologize. Yes, Derek.
This?
I
No,
earned
that's
that.
cool. And I
Okay.
will take this action, which will be this conversion. So I'll get 2 Felds and a water.
I like that. Okay.
And then I'll do this action over here, which involves me getting a green and hoping for the best for my fruitful harvest of later years.
And a point.
Oh, yes, the point. The point. And then for this, it's being a Eurogamer, suboptimal, hating it. So I'm just going to take a pink. And then I'll place it here for 1, and then when this action activates, I will then get 3 and 3.
No, you will only get 1 of those.
I don't get both.
You get 1 action, but it has to be where you've placed your Keshi.
Yep.
Right.
That pink isn't quite that good.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Well,
it'll be way
there-
better.
That, for 7 Keshi up there in the Madras, allows you, when you take that, to activate everywhere you have a Keshi.
Yes.
So maybe that's what you were
That's
dreaming about.
Well, I could dream about a lot of things,
Sure.
but I'll be
Right.
returning this right now and taking this action, which would move this 1 space and activate this for 3 pushes. 3 pushes here will get me 1, 2, 3. I will cross this line for 1 Feld, and then I will draw a line across.
A date, a river, or a point. And you are here?
He's on the.
I think once we go
Yeah.
up there, we need to stand him up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think they're visible
Yeah, I
enough.
think that's okay.
Let's see.
He's on the next one.
He's on 3rd.
So if I get the water movement, I can choose to push additional on the water track because it's a water movement, and I do have 4 water to move. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, and be right behind Trey, and then get a resource going into the next turn. But
that
I'm
would
gonna
actually be 5. Yeah, you'd be
right behind him.
Yep,
That wouldn't
you're
get me
right,
in
yep.
front of him, which is what I would want to do. So I will take a date.
okay. That's you. All right.
Thank you.
Now that's the end.
Yes.
Now everybody can place their assistance out.
Okay, no. Now we do end of round stuff because it applies.
No?
No, we
Oh,
did
end of
not.
round, yes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
that first.
Fair. Yes.
I get my
Fine.
resource.
Yeah.
Fine. Take your resource.
I'll take a water. Yes, I'll take a water.
Yeah. And 1 water was not worth spending 4 water, obviously.
And place your assistance, Joe.
Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I mean, I know where 2 of them are going.
Well, we know. where-
Lots of people are leaving their red till last.
Yeah.
It's no
Yeah.
surprise, I guess.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where do I want mine?
Oh, that might not be a terrible idea.
I'm going to go with that.
Seems like I'm looking at a very specific way of playing. Just activate everybody on this side, activate everybody on this side, and then the middle.
So, oh god, the camel moves, right?
Oh, yes.
So Martin is. Yeah,
Trying to get the
I think this makes the most sense because I'm going to be able to at least get that. So I guess.
What'd
all
you
right.
do with your red? Oh, everybody's got a reds. Oh,
Lots of reds.
Oh, I'm getting a red.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, I can at least get 1 red.
Maybe.
Oh, I see.
Maybe.
That's
we
right.
Don't know.
And even if 3 come out.
That
it's
did
2
not
and
sound
1.
like a lot. Actually.
Well, 3 reds,
Well,
no big
okay.
surprise there. 3 greys. 2 blacks.
Wow. I'm gonna get 2 of one of those 3 colors.
So I'm curious for the herd's opinion. Should we be allowed to look in the tower at any point?
No,
No? Okay, so the people
No.
here are saying no. I'm curious.
no. I mean, unless you're playing with Joe Huber, then you can look in the tower as much as you want because he knows what's in the tower and you don't. So if you play with somebody that has that knowledge, then it's like playing with open cards. Then you can look in there. But if you're playing with people like
Yep.
me, I'm not looking in there.
Yeah,
Did-
I'm definitely that
So,
way.
so question: Did I did I get my 2 points for this? I don't know. I'm not.
I
wasn't
didn't.
paying
I don't
attention.
remember you getting points for that.
Well, for placing my 2 green
Yeah.
there.
I can't remember.
I don't know. No, apparently I didn't. I'll take 2 points,
When
please.
did you do
Yeah,
that?
she's on track. So.
As
You're yellow.
my action, yeah.
Alyssa's
Okay.
watching it.
All right. So anyway,
As well as
2,
everybody else, thank
4,
you.
It's 9.
So 9 action, 9 grabs. Yes. No,
Yes.
no, it needs to be 10.
No, 9's
2,
good.
You want-
4,
you
5, 6, 7, 8.
11
there's
would be
9.
amazing,
Damn it!
You could just
Take one.
you take 1 in the first round.
I
Yeah.
could, yes.
One gray,
yeah,
and
right,
then
yeah.
One gray?
Yeah, one
Specifically.
and then count on someone else taking 1
One gray.
and then there's 10.
Oh, you're trying to do that action too. I
myself
waited too. I waited for
Okay,
it.
universally, no, absolutely,
No
not.
way.
No,
I like no way.
do not.
So my choice is
playing with Joe
I
is
really want to
different.
look at one of the doubles, which will either mean effectively means grey, red, or black. I'll only be allowed to take 2 of the 3, of course.
I'm happy with whatever
Me
you
too.
don't pick.
Me too.
Red is always kind of nice because it sets myself up for grabbing water in various places.
Yeah.
Grey is nice because that would allow me in the future, when I take a grey action, to start thinking about some of these grey boosters.
And remember, you can
And
only take
some of those
2 max.
grey boosters could be quite 2 max.
2 max of what?
Of in a single grab. So
Oh, yeah,
like,
and
even
that's what
though
I'm saying.
there's
I can only
3
take 2 of
there,
the 3.
you can only take 2.
But it would set me up with 3.
Oh,
yeah.
100%.
That's the
No,
point.
I know what you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm letting
Okay.
the peanut gallery know.
Okay, and then black would put me 2 steps up. I've tend to avoid 1 step up a track because at this point 1 isn't taking you very far, but 2 of course gives me a Feld and
love
either a
that we're calling
point
the
or
money
a
Felds.
date
I mean-
or a bunch of bump up the river. So it's kind of exciting. I think I want to push myself on the grey track a little bit. So I'm going to go.
Glory to Rome! Yes, I'm okay with taking something else, but I wanted those grays.
Obviously,
back.
we all
Hey,
wanted
well,
those
I'm
grays.
happy. Any
what
glory
if-
to Rome's for me. are a
We
plus.
just gave, and now Shrey has the gray.
Well, if you
I'm not
Believe it.
taking 1 of anything.
I want the gray. I don't know.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were going to take 1 gray. I was like, wow, that would be like. Wowzers.
Yes, Edward does have his assistant on grey. So
I do. And honestly, when I was choosing what to do with things, I saw that Martin hadn't. I was like, oh, and there was a bunch of grays. They should come to me.
yeah,
Or not. Okay.
yeah, I noticed.
I think
that
I
as well.
have to take the water bears this way. I'm just getting water not every turn, but
That's really convenient.
regularly.
I got it.
Regular water is good for you.
You got to help your people in the desert, the desert people.
Yep.
I think we go there. And the one for the Medina is actually across.
Oh.
So it's there just so that's what that spot is because the white has that for the
Yep.
for the palace. You know what? I do think I'm gonna. No, you know what? You know where this is smart, given I would have loved to have had one there already, given how many times I've taken this action already. But I think so because that's going to be 3 activations every round, minimum.
Which wouldn't that order us for the?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. The suit
Medina.
doesn't
There's
have
no
one. That's
action for
right.
the
Yeah,
souk.
never mind.
Don't you worry. I looked.
Yeah, no. Yes, I will. I hate my options so much because everything's been chosen. I've already missed out on it. So I know I'm. Nope. Final answer. Done. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
Done. Okay.
I won't say anything. 2 black, please, for the mosque action. Thank
Which
you.
is. Oh no, you went heavy weight earlier. So okay.
Yep.
Shrey.
Let's see if I can get up some tracks. Yeah, I figured you'd go here, but that's also
Yeah.
you're going to also do that. So,
what do y'all think of the game so far? What are your peanut gallery?
I hate this game so much.
In a good way.
I don't know what to take here. I'm waffling between things. I'll take the gray.
You know, so?
Thank you.
In which case, I think I'll take the red and put it on the grey.
Okay, good. I will, because I'm taking that action right now. That is key for me. That was important that came around.
The white, yeah, palace tracks, because, yeah, I'm doing them.
Shrey,
All right,
purple or
I'll
blue?
keep leaning in.
That's what I do.
Thank you.
I'll take purple.
Wow, that is a plethora of stuff.
Yeah,
over
that
there.
is a ton.
That is
Seriously,
amazing.
like Martin is set up for bear here. So,
Yeah.
what order would you like to do your things, sir?
Well, start with a black action. The downside of not taking the black things
Is
is I
that
can't go up, but oh well,
underwhelming,
I'll
right,
take that. And the blue has the same problem, so those are unused actions.
Oh, but this one.
But this
Pretty
one
exciting.
gives me some options.
So 3,
Yeah.
3, and 2, huh?
I did have a plan of using a yellow for the exchange on the basis that I know that exchange is not going to be as good in future seasons. And so this is our last chance to get a nice juicy triple which corresponds very nicely to my things. And, you know, just so that everybody else can see, my next one is the same. So getting plenty of water and dates would be good. However, my dates and water supply is coming along quite nicely on the whole. So that would be an argue to let that go. But on the other hand, I'm also going to get plenty of actions in the future to take more juicier things from, you know, from the luxury goods side.
Sure.
So no, I'm going to go with the original plan.
So
2
2
waters and a
water
date, please.
Okay.
Because they don't go away, those.
They do not-
Well, provided you
Fishes.
fulfill. But yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Now this sets me up for the next.
I wouldn't want to see
round
that happen to
completely.
somebody.
I would in a game I'm not playing.
Maybe,
Because
yeah.
I would feel bad, but I'd get over it.
You'd be behind, and then you'd be really behind.
Yep.
All right. All right. So first things first. Now,
Yeah. You ended up with 2 guards.
I only have 1 date extra. I don't.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking about is the guards allow me extra keshi.
That's right.
So what would extra keshi get me, right? So if I were to get a gray, I could spend that gray to then be able to come over here and get something, right? But that would cost me my date. My date is the date that I would have here to be able to claim that one.
Unless it was pink, and then but then you'd only get 1 date.
So,
One date,
right.
that's not great.
So, what gates do I want to do? I think gates make the most sense right now. And I only have 2 Felds, so I have $2 to spend. Spending points seems gross. So, looking at where there's browns up top. So we are going to start with the gates here. So the first gate is going to be that one, and that makes all of those unavailable to me. So it has to be over here, and I think the gray gate makes the most sense. I think. If I'm going to go and take that action. So yeah. Or the green. Gray or green, gray or green, gray or green. I'm going to have a ton of dates then. I think I'll go green, actually. So that is, I spend $1 there. I'm going to get,
You're going to lose 3 and then gain 1.
so that's a net of -2, but I'm going to match all of these, so wash plus 2 points total.
One.
So that was +1 -3. Then I'm going to get 2 points for matching that. And then I'm going to get a brown. I'll figure out what to do that with in a minute. The green will be another point, actually, for placing that one. And that one will go there. So the question now is, where do I place that brown? I could go there, which potentially allows it, because I hate this one. This one is not great for me right now. Or I could get 2 resources, which honestly I think the 2 resources makes more sense. Yeah. I will take a buck and a date for my 2 resources for that. All right, so that is the gate one. The second one is, I hate wasting that action, but
You and me both.
oh, that hurts. And the last one is, I think we're going to activate this one. So I'm going to spend just the $2 to take the 2 bottom ones, I think. So I'm going to claim this one, and I'm going to claim this one.
Ooh.
The order in which I do them does not matter. So there, I will take that. That's going to be another point.
Filling up that orchard early. Nice.
I mean,
Yeah.
gives me direction at least, right?
And your
So-
protector. You have a guard there and everything.
Yeah, so when we get this exchange, the ones you are not allowed to exchange are any of these
Okay, the ones that are
there,
Stuck.
including that, nor any guards. Anything else. Now, you can exchange guards from here, but not when they're posted.
Right.
Anything else is free game.
When they're still a resource.
Yeah, that's my action, Derek. You're up.
Wow. That was good action.
Oh, right, and I need a water for that.
Your
Good
water
call.
bearer.
Thank you.
Water for what?
Oh, and for
the
that
water
and that. I mean, the whole point of that, we're drowning over here, but we're set up now for big water on the second season.
Very
Derek,
nice. All right, so I think I'll take my I'll take this action for, well, let's just see. Maybe I should purchase something that will then I can utilize later. That probably would be the best way to do it. So I will start with this action here, and that will let me purchase from this area. I have 2 available in my pool resource, so I can buy 2 of these 3. I can't afford these, and I can't afford these 5 yet.
Or the 7's up top, obviously, right? Yeah.
They are awesome, though. Look at that, 7s up there. Oh, they're lovely. So I will probably take get a red Keshi. And the funny thing is, this one will give me a movement on the water, but I'm not really moving on the water, so it isn't as useful as getting me a date later. So I will actually take this, which, against my better judgment.
And the other thing I want to remind you, before you do that, if you wish, you could spend a coin to wipe them if you're not super thrilled
You
with
know
them.
what? I would like to just wipe them all.
Okay, so you spend a coin,
Oh, yeah, totally.
and you are required to claim one at that point,
Yes.
right, of the new ones.
Yes.
And technically, they go to the bottoms of the stacks.
Of each
I
stack?
don't think we're going to run through them, but
Face down, I'm
yeah,
guessing.
yeah.
Ooh. There we go. And we're going to find out what the new ones are in 1 second. There we go. Okay, we're going to start with a brown. Seems good. I'm making this a little more complicated than it seems, just for fun. Right?
You're killing me, Smalls. A guard.
Oh,
And every time you exchange, you get 1 extra resource.
woo! I'll take that for a date.
And the other one?
And the other one will be, a guard. I'll take a guard. And that'll be another date. So 2 dates.
This is every time you cross the threshold, get a date and an
I like
orange.
that one.
There you go.
Extra dates. All right.
All right,
And
next action.
Get my Keshi, and put him out here. And now I will move up on the white track.
this one,
Thank
right?
you. Yep. Now I'll move up on the white track, which I'll go up 4. So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I will make a connection between these 2. I could get a coin, I could get a point, or I could get a orange or a pink, and I'll choose a pink.
And a buck.
Ooh. Oh, and a buck from crossing the line. That's right. So I got another Feld, and we will. That's not going to push me all the way up yet. So let's go with. Should I get the resource or the push? I'll just take the. I'll take the push. So I'll take the push on 1, and I'll just go up 1 more. So I'll be right at the top of the edge, and then I'll do the black, which will be the moss track for 2. 1, 2. And now I can run a line from here to here, so I can get a red.
Or a green, or 3 points, or another buck, because you're already getting 1 buck.
Oh, that's true. So I'll take a red. Thank you.
And also, the other thing I want to point out that we ran into is if you haven't pushed one side, notice there's no connection that direction there. So no connection means you don't get it.
Correct, which happened to me last game.
And you're being very careful to make sure it doesn't happen
That is
again.
correct. I'm moving up evenly.
Shrey?
Yep.
Okay, first I will execute the pink, and I'll rotate this and take $3, 3 dinar, 3 Feld. Thank you. Second, so question:
Answer.
do we get to know what's in the this? Is that hidden information in the stack of markets?
A moment. Let me look at setup on that.
Because I'm taking one of those resources and it doesn't.
Yeah, you don't know what the next one is?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't take one. I was
That's
like,
why I took the...
Reveal
took
the top. I would argue no.
No.
Okay.
I would assume not.
I mean, I'm just going to look at the back sides of these. Nope, they're double-sided, so
you can.
you can't hide it, but I would say no. Kind of like
Yeah.
you can't look in the cube tower.
No, I don't think
Okay.
you should be able to see what's coming up next.
Yeah, you don't know what the exchange rate's going to be.
yeah, you can't hedge the future. That's illegal.
maybe
That might have changed my decision, for instance.
That's right.
Maybe I will look
Kind of
and
that.
see.
Might as well look at them all.
There's yellow out there. There's orange out there. I'll take an orange. And so that's this one. So now this one's interesting.
Or do you take a second?
A brown would be nice, so I could see another tile. An orange would be
That is true.
no, not an orange, but
You get lots of dates.
bumping up on the track. If I'm planning on bumping up on the track, which I kind of am a little
sorry,
bit.
sorry.
Ah,
Yes.
I'll take a gray.
Okay.
But I really want to do that.
Yeah, welcome,
Well, I'm
welcome
thinking-
to Marrakesh.
Because I'm going to get to do the extra action, and I'm
That is
thinking,
true.
What is the extra action I want to do?
Okay, fair.
So that I'm thinking I could do another pink, in which case I probably would want to take that, but maybe I'll just do if I take a gray now and then then take 2 of those grays, but then I wouldn't get to do the pink. I don't know. This one's a tough decision. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna take the bottom one.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
All right, so cross threshold, get a date.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Paid the date, and what do we have?
It's blue. Another pool resource for the blue track.
And take your assistant off.
Yep.
Martin?
I'm done. I started.
Oh, you did. All right. So that's actually the end of the round. All right,
Yep.
you know this because we have no Keshi left. So, first things
Keshi
first, river bonus. So, up top, I can't believe none of us moved on the river, really.
I'll take
We were
a
all about the river. The other game.
I'll take a water.
It's looking into the future.
And then, now, evaluate it. So, you are the furthest, so you're going to get the bonus tile
Yep.
there. So, just discard it here. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. All right, take an action. Go.
I'm
Immediately.
Gonna rotate I'm going to use my pink.
Yep.
So I'm going to rotate this one and take 2 white bumps, which puts me on. I'm on the first level right now, so it puts me 2 up on that track.
So 1, 2.
Yeah.
And then that will be either a buck, a river, or a water.
Obviously not a river, but a bucket of water. I'll take a water. Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Done. Now, feed and heat. Provide for your citizens.
Provided.
Everyone has met the thresholds, right?
Yep.
And then flip over your second one.
Do we get to? So are these set at the beginning of the game, or can we choose which one to flip over? Does it say
Let me
any
see.
end around stuff.
Chooses one of them that's face down.
Okay, so we choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, like, if you decide, oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe nope, I'm going to stay on target.
I'm changing.
Yeah, I'm doing this one.
All right. So now, since Shrey wanted to know, now you get to know. Oh, there is a backside. So I was wrong with that. I apologize. Sorry. So there you go. My bad. So I looked at it and I have no recollection what the heck it was.
Whoa, what is
This is a date and a river bump, a buck and a point, a water and a bump
Wow.
on one
that's-
of the two tracks.
That's way different. Okay.
Okay. All right.
A track bump? Wow.
We have the river tile, and the river tile, I believe, is claim 2.
Yeah, I'll double check, but I think that's what it is. It
Two of
is.
your
You may claim
oases.
2 of your discovered oases immediately for free.
For free, so they got to be face up,
Yeah.
but you get to move them up. All right, cool. Reset the river. Everybody gets one of every keshi, and this passes. And here's an interesting note. This passes to Derek. The camel does not come to me. The camel follows Feld.
Goes to me.
It does.
You have a camel.
Thank
You
you.
have your keshi.
All right, so should be one of each.
Thank you, Feld.
You're doing 2 of them.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Mr. Feld.
And again, if y'all can make sure that they're visible to the camera, I would most certainly appreciate that. There you go. Put it at the top of your
Oh,
plate.
you're doing yours, yeah.
So shiny. He has a hat on. We've had a lot of actions, and I still feel like
I feel like I've done so little.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
and I wanted to do so much. It's like every time you leave a Euro, you're like, oh, and I'm going to do this, but
I would like to point out
Yeah, I
that
don't-
there is a 200.
somebody's going to do that in our group. Absolutely.
Not tonight.
Maybe. You don't know. You don't know.
You're right. I don't know. You are correct. All right. Everyone got your 12?
Yep.
All right. Pick your actions.
And I'm what order? What's the turn order here?
Derek's first.
Okay.
Boo. Derek doesn't want to go first.
Y'all really got to buy some stuff out here. This is pretty rough. I mean, that seems like a good starter there. Past that, hell if I know. No. How about we go there? Sure. Okay.
I don't know.
Everyone, no?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think I got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Put your assistants out.
And then...
Let me double check. Sorry. Yeah, that's it.
orangey guys. There we go. We're all about the same. Everybody pretty much did the same.
Didn't sound like a ton.
It sounds disappointing.
Those are the options, huh?
Oh, indeed.
1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, I know one of mine got
So
stuck.
I am not getting a second choice.
Welcome. So I remember that feeling.
Yep.
You won't get. You only get. Not going to get 2 for reverse choice probably as well. I know that feeling very well. What do you want us to go for?
You know what?
I don't.
I'll take the gray.
Ooh,
That's
Okay.
interesting.
very interesting.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't. I like both of these. I like both brown and pink. Brown, I need to see.
You're welcome. Every turn you've had good choices, so
That's-
you seem like it's working out
Not
for
quite
you.
every turn.
Not quite. Well, you can't have every turn, but yeah, majority is good.
Yeah, that actually isn't terrible for me.
Brown or pink?
You're getting two of something.
Wow.
In the fourth
Not
position.
necessarily. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I
Yeah.
got to see the brown.
I mean,
no, you know what? I don't need to see the brown. I'm going to take the pink.
yeah, pink's good for you.
It's a shame. I definitely would have preferred the pink given those options.
I will take a step on the river and a. Let me count the black steps, actually. I'm at the bottom, right? So what is it to here? Is it 6 to here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's 6 to get where Derek is. Yep.
So I don't need to worry about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So I'm going to
8,
take
9,
a
10.
one of these, and it'll be.
A Souk Keshi.
It'll be
Have any of y'all played Marrakesh yet?
a yellow.
Oh, I didn't see the little plants and the little trees on the board.
Yeah. Around the it's not the palace, but around the tower. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
it
so
is.
it's a tricky choice
It's the
here.
mosque.
I've got obviously quite a lot already in the souk, which I'm hoping to capitalise on as the game goes on. But so do I really need a couple more yellows? Is a good question. The two browns are the alternative, but the trouble is they would then not just reveal these, but then I've got my brown action, and I'm not really in a position to promote.
Yeah, right.
I'm actually going to take the black instead of the yellow that I took for this. So I need a black bump. Yeah, sorry.
There. Okay.
But it would give me an idea what the other brown options are going to be, even though I'm not going to do much promoting this round. I mean, I've got no money, so I can't technically
Did I
promote
ask?
any
My
of
bad.
these.
All right.
Although I have a plan that may yield some money. But, so yeah, brown gives me visibility. Yeah, I'll take the visibility.
Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting for him to. I assume he was going to do that, but I was hoping. So, what'd you get?
So this is 3 for every orange, purple, and yellow gate.
No, I would argue that
What's
is
the number?
Keshi in the souk.
I
the end
know.
of
I
the
think
game.
it's the. Well, it looks. It's got a gate shape on it.
What's
so
the number?
Number 10.
10.
Oh. Yeah, number 10.
10.
I think it has to do with gates.
It is 3 points per plus 1 point for each Keshi. That's. Are you sure it's number 10?
No, it's number 1.
Oh, 01. Yes, it could be number 1. Yes.
You gain the indicated number of points for each of the gates. Yeah, those gates that you have built.
Oh, specifically those color
Yes.
gates.
Yes.
Okay.
So, in other words, you're foregoing the 2 points to match up, but you
Yeah.
can load up on those.
Okay, which is potentially interesting. And this is 3 points plus 1 for every pink Keshi. So that encourages me to go heavy on the pink.
Yep. Well,
Choices.
I mean, the 2 yellow work, but I don't know that. I mean, I'm already getting 5 dates, so the green seems less exciting. I really gotta. If I don't take the blue, I'm worried that it falls to Shrey.
But why do you care?
Well, because I have plans to, move up the river
Sure.
some.
If you want to move up the river, yeah, maybe. But you seem to be doing other things. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, I will take the extra. Derek?
Seems good.
I don't like the yellows.
Which also are river bumps this round,
Correct.
potentially. So,
No, orange. Oh yeah, yellows are river bumps.
I will
yes.
take the green for my orchard.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
oh no, okay, I thought that was automatic.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it is. I should take it. I just I was expecting.
1 point for green, getting me second place.
An orange. Okay.
All right, so first player, Derek, go.
Oh, I am first. let's do this action first here. I will do the Sahara Desert action, and I will take $1, spend 1 Feld, and another Feld. I'll do both of these. So this one will go up here. This Keshi will then come out, and then this one will go up here. Then this will get placed as a water bearer in another location, and probably the best location would probably be here. I am going to try to get to the top of the mosque track also. So you, I'll go there. Likelihood is more likely. And then I will move up 1 on the on.
Your green.
Should I go up 1 on this track? I will get another blue. I'll just get another blue Keshi, and that will be done for that action. And this action, I'll just take a orange.
All right.
Okay, this one is going to move up on the which one is that?
Black. Yeah, the mosque track.
So 3 steps, please.
1, 2, 3. That is going to be that.
Pink.
And a buck. Here's a Feld.
Thank you. Oh, and a date.
Oh, because you're
Yes.
special. Yep.
I will take. I'll do this one. Now I'll take the
Yellow?
which resource. Yeah, I'll take the yellow. I don't really know. And then this one is I'm going to rotate.
So do that first, because that can only move 1, no matter what.
I'm going to take 3 up on the black track, which is the same in the mosque again.
1, 2, 3. So you're going to get a buck, a date, and
The red.
And a red. Okay.
And the red's going to go. I should put it in the pink because I'm closest there, but I'm going to get more. I'm going to haven't executed my blue yet, so I'll do that. And I have way more resources than I think I need.
Clear your assistant off.
Yep. That was that one, sorry. And then, I don't know what to do with this guy. Do I just take the water movement, or do I buy something? Hey, I could buy a slipper just to get in Edward's way.
You could.
That seems like a bad idea.
No, get your water. Because you clearly need more water.
Yeah. Double check. One. Oh, that's interesting decision. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna turn in the orange for a water and a bump. I'll take a water, please.
And a bump.
And a bump. It'll be this one.
Okay.
Thank you. Done.
Martin.
Okay, well I think I'm going to begin with a grey. So I'll take a water, please, for because I've got the water carrier on that spot. And I've got 3 Keshis. And could you remind me what this one does, please?
Anytime you take a gate, you take a matching color.
Is it a matching? I'll double check, but
I
36.
would assume, but
Actually,
maybe
check
I'm
that. That may make a difference.
Might be any.
36. You may take 1 Keshi of your choice from the
of your
complex.
choice. No.
Anything.
Oh no! This is when you instead of taking the one that matches the gate, you can take anything. So it's not a second one.
Okay.
It is. So if I
More of a
put brown
choice.
here, I can take whatever I want instead.
Isn't as good as I thought.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sorry, I say it again.
Take a white gate. You can choose a black Keshi
Yeah.
if you want.
Oh, right. Okay. So it's just okay. So you get any colour.
Better
Yep.
gates. Yeah.
Yeah. So
But you're still there's no special thing about gates. Okay. So this one I'm assuming is I can convert dates or water to
Facts.
cash.
So that's essentially the same
That's the
thing.
one I had my eye on because that would then mean I have got a source of cash, which could come in handy. So that's
Anytime.
my first action. Yeah, carry on.
That is anytime you activate.
I think so. Yeah.
Anytime you activate or
Take a green.
No, I think it's activate.
23 is it? When you perform the date orchard sector, you may decide to take that
Date or water. Any mix and match?
date or water.
Ooh.
Okay. That could be
Ooh, that actually is really interesting.
Oh wait, no. Let me double check.
Oh yeah, especially with Mr. Orchard.
When you perform the date orchard sector action, you may decide to take each single keshi to take one date or one water.
Yeah. So in my case, it would be 3 dates and 2 water.
That is flexibility.
That is.
Really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the flexibility I get now by
Yeah.
not having to be too tied with money.
All right.
Okay, then I'm going to use this die, and I'm going to start. I don't feel I need desperately to push on the resources, so I'm going to use one of each keshi and take a dagger.
7 points.
Do we score those now or at the end of the
Yep.
game?
You are blue. So
And a necklace came out,
13
which
points.
Martin
5
can also
caches.
complete,
He
right,
can.
but for 13 points. So,
Yeah.
Not now.
right. And you're
But
brown?
nobody else is going to be able to get it for a while by the looks of it. It would get close to it, but he would need a bit more stuff. And then the brown. The brown's less exciting for me. So I can at least begin to convert any of these to push them up. So I'm definitely going to want to push one of them up because it will release my black keshi. Don't think it matters hugely which one I push up. So that will cost me a date, which is a bit of money, and I get the black keshi to put on my black track. Do I want to push... Oh no, I can't put that one. That's the one that costs a date and a thing, so I'm not caring that much, so I'll just put that one up, say. There's no real great advantage to getting them out early, because if in a later action I can put as many up as I like, right? Mm-hmm. So I might as well hold back and do it later. Then I've got a bit more control until I reach a point where I might want to carry out that action. So I will do that, and I'm quite happy with that. You'll go.
Yeah. How did I mess this up? I totally did. Oh, I am upset. I forgot that I needed a pink keshi to be able to do this action, to follow that around. And I have completely screwed that up, so now I'm only going to get one keshi there. That was a not great mistake.
Yeah.
So I could claim something with this. Well, let's go ahead and start here. This is going to be 5 dates there. There we go. Oh, that was good. I am displeased at myself for that. I cannot do that. I think I will keep pushing. I guess I will go ahead and spend the orange with this one.
2 points.
Yeah, that'd be 2 points and a water. There. And there's another necklace that came out. I guess I will go ahead and take a pink, and that feels so terrible. What do we want for that? I have moved up none of the tracks. I don't need dates. Don't need water. The cash probably seems like an important thing to start working on, maybe. Or a river bump. And I think we do the river bump there for yellow, please. And Derek started it, right?
Yep.
All right, pass the camel. No one qualified on the river. Choose your actions. I'm going to be picking third. Yeah, that seems good. There. And you know what? There. Okay. I've chosen.
As have I.
Wisely.
I don't know about all that, but
Okay.
good. All right. Place your.
Let everybody see what I have left.
Oh, it's all, whoa, what's all the purples?
Wow.
4 purples in there.
And 4 purples came out.
Wow.
2 people get double purple.
Or 4 people get 1 purple.
That is a possibility. It's
But
Yeah,
I would reckon that's an unlikely,
Unlikely,
one.
yeah.
So,
So what
No,
do we get?
also
no-
a double blue.
No tan came out? Oh,
so
good.
1,
And a double
2,
black.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, everybody gets 2.
That's okay.
Okay, blues.
Wow. Now's a good time to point this out. That you'll notice that Shrey has room for 1 more blue. He can take 1 more blue. At that point, once it's full, if his only choice is blue, he would forfeit it. Exactly. So that's the last blue that Shrey can take, assuming he's going to push that up. Okay. So
But he'll be the boat master the rest of the game.
probably it's going to be tough to. And how many steps is it the whole way up? 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 12. It's 12 steps to get to the top. All right, Martin.
Well, 2 purples would get me into the souk and potentially able to grab one of those necklaces, which doesn't feel like a bad thing.
If you're in the market for those things.
Yeah.
Yes, I could have, Jason.
The other intriguing possibility is 2 blacks. That would put me 4 on the black track, which I'm taking this go. Sorry, that should be there because that was the guard
Yep,
place.
yep.
It's definitely not the right spot for it. And that would send me up 4 on the black, which is not terribly exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, but is a nice.
Two's the same as 4 in that regard.
Yes, but obviously it sets me up for a bump a bit further later on as I sort of get my temple tracks moving up a little bit more. So that's the choice. Do I take the immediate move for some really quite snazzy necklace? Of course, I can get the other necklace anyway. 2 purple, 2 orange, 1 yellow. So that's actually option for me. So maybe I will go with a black.
Oh, they weren't getting to you, Derek.
The black, really?
Yeah, they were
With all
not.
those resources? Those lovely purples?
Yeah, but I am not interested in the purples, sadly.
Nor am I.
Which means I'm not interested in the orange.
Nobody's interested in the purples.
I mean, the white, I guess, makes the most sense, but I hate it. Well, the pink also works because I could put it on the bump on the white. So it's not the end of the world. And pink gets you free stuff. So I'm probably going to have, well, Derek's going to get the orange that comes back to him. So I will have a choice of 2 of those.
You know it's going to be orange.
I have a feeling it is.
Yeah.
So then what could I, out of those, what is the most important to me? I think I can go pink here.
Wow. Okay.
Just to be able to do that, and that will get me up on there. Because that's essentially the same as a white here for a move. Maybe that's short-sighted. Maybe that's. It is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I will take the
Boo.
guard.
Oh.
Never mind.
I thought it was
Done.
going to come back to me.
So predictable.
Poopy pants. I'll take the white because
Okay.
it's giving me a point. That was a point. Thanks.
All right. Shrey? I mean, at this point, I'm okay with purple and pink as my 2 options coming back to me. So
I mean, if purple comes back to you, that'd be crazy, but it could happen. Like, I think I'm getting orange. You're right. It's inevitable.
I'll take the purple.
2 purples or a pink. I normally say always take the 2.
Or orange.
Well, the oranges are no starter, Chris. I mean, I'm definitely not going to take an orange compared to 2 purples, but the pink is kind of tempting. It would set me up ready for a pink action next go, which otherwise is going to be difficult for me to do because I've only got a single thing.
Give me
on
that
there.
orange.
So, yep, it will be the pink.
Okay.
I've just got to decide where to put it.
Right,
Where do I want to go?
Happening. It's just happening.
I think it's going to go there.
That's new.
All right. So, Shrey, shoot.
What do I do with this person? Do I just take?
That's a river bump and a date. Or you can add a souk, a keshi into the souk, I mean.
Yeah, I might do that.
I mean, you do have 2 yellows and a purple there, potentially, so a yellow might not be terrible.
Yeah, that is an option. Or I could get a river bump and save me a water. But I have so many resources. I need to spend this stuff.
Oh, I play star and go up on white.
Wow. You have a lot of resources. I didn't realize how much your
Oh,
coffers are.
make sure that I do this so that I don't.
Ah, okay.
So I know how many resources I actually have.
Still good.
All right. I will take. Yeah, I'll take a date and bump on the river. So, thank you. Mm-hmm. And then that's this, and then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So to there, and then I will spend the 3.
Bye, Shrey.
So I'll spend the 3, but I'm gonna get 1 back for this
Yep.
sort of error. So I'll just turn in 2.
Yep, and
So I
immediately
go
get
up.
4 points.
You get 4 points.
Because he made it to the end. There. Okay.
And then, all right, what do I do here? I never seem to get these things, but I could potentially just do it on the 3rd turn. Yeah, I'm going to do it on the 3rd. I'll take 1.
Clear him off. Okay, Martin.
Well, I had a plan A, and suddenly I saw a plan B, which would be quite interesting. I could do this off first, go 1 up the river, and then set myself up with a pink keshi. How was I going to do it? Oh, no, cancel that. That was all involved plans. I was several steps along a different plan anyway, so forget that. Okay, so the river's boring, I think. Unless I'm going to get past the first weir, it really does me no good. So I'm just going to take the keshi, and maybe I'll
And that
be
always
happier later.
that always feels terrible outside of the first round, just taking a keshi as your action, right?
I don't know. I said I feel less negative about it.
I suspect I'll be doing that on the white.
The first game you play, it feels, but after the first game, you're like, oh, okay,
Right, yeah.
you understand why.
When the black is straightforward, I go 4 on the black. And I get a victory point, a
River
date
or a date.
river. I'm going to take the date, please.
And also money.
And the money. Yep. Get me a feld. Of course, dates are felds to me, so that's good. And then over here, yes, I'm going to do it 2 purples, 2 oranges, and a yellow.
13
Go bonkers
points.
and get myself 13 points.
For blue. So 35.
Blue, 35. Okay.
Another dagger. And to answer your question, I have no idea how many there are of each, in case somebody was wondering. All right.
Did good in the shoes, though.
I guess I have to take the white. Keshi, please. Whee. Nope, didn't feel good. And so I have purple and yellow. I could take a 7-point dagger. And an exchange on the river. that's not a terrible idea. I think I will. So, 7-point dagger is going to be 2 yellows and a purple. And then I will exchange, I will get a date and a river bump.
Okay, giving me a river bump.
Yep, and now
7 points
Yep.
for yellow.
for 2 yellow and a purple. So there's that one. So a couple more things.
I'm just wondering
Yes.
something.
What? I should not have taken that, right?
When I took my 4 points, did I move the right piece
What do you mean?
for this?
Yeah.
Did I? I
Oh.
moved. I moved me, and not you.
Oh,
I wasn't
okay.
paying
Sure,
attention.
swap it out.
I just wasn't sure.
I have
whether-
no idea.
I can't remember.
I
Does
was not
anybody-
watching.
We'll give you 7 points from here, so that takes you to 30. But
I might be back 4 and you might be up 4.
Yeah.
And I will go ahead and spend 3 water
3 water. Yeah.
for bumps on the river.
1, 2, 3.
Nice.
And that is me.
Yeah. Someone watching can check. When I moved to the end of this end of here, did I when I
Move
took-
yellow or red?
When I took
is the
4
question.
points, did I move yellow or red?
All right, Derek, you're up.
It's
All
possible
right.
I moved myself.
All right, so I'm going to start here with this action. So I will take the action in here, and I will use the orange keshi to do this action here. I could take this, but this actually is going to be more lucrative to me. So I will take
Water.
So I will take a water, and then I'll take a track bump, and I also get this, which will give me an additional. So I'll also get a coin. I'll also get a Feld. So I'll get a Feld in the water,
And did you move up already?
This one.
and I'll move that one. Yep,
So
and
you get
then
another coin for that.
and I'll receive a one. Oh, I did receive a coin. So for my resource, instead of that, I'll take a date instead of a Feld. For my extra resource on here.
And then here.
And now I want to take a gray keshi
Okay.
because it's awesome. And that's that action. Now this action here.
Rotate or place a pink.
Yeah, so I think I'll rotate this guy
Thanks, Matt.
once, and then I'll receive
It was
2
correct.
bumps here.
All right.
Bump, bump.
Okay. But didn't cross the threshold, so doesn't activate that.
Did not. Oh,
Thanks to
actually,
Marco also.
bump, bump.
And George.
I'm gonna
thank you all.
activate this in a second. I want to do this one first, so I will activate here. This watchtower. I will take a
Black.
one for $1.
That's 3 points for a green.
And that gives me a black keshi.
Yep. Sorry.
So then I'll get an extra bump here when I move. So then it'll give me 3 here instead of 2. 1, 2, 3.
Checks out.
And that's all of my. And then
You already did that.
I did this.
Yeah. Have the camel goat.
Okay. Choose our
Oh no, it would
actions.
only be 2, not 3, because it's a 2 action. So I didn't activate here.
True.
I activated
Yeah,
here.
correct.
Just correct myself and
So who's first?
excuse
Martin
myself.
first. Probably that, and this.
Yeah. All right, I've chosen. Have you all?
I think so.
We've got time until Derek comes back.
Yeah, I'm double checking. Yeah, I should do that.
Is that what I want to do? Maybe not. Maybe I wait. Maybe I mix that up. Maybe I go there. I'm going to be second and then first. Yeah. First, when I do that, is that what I want to do? Do I want to double up any of these? I don't, but I think I will want to double up. Is that what I want to do for my first? No, I think I want to double that up. Choose your actions once you plug in.
Oh, yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah, done. Okay. All right, put out your.
I thought I would be all growing orchards and everything, and it just didn't seem to happen.
Is that 3 beige?
Yes, it is.
And 3 white.
Wow.
Very confusing. 2 yellows.
Go for it.
Wow.
All right, so what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And it's Edward's camel, correct?
No, it's your camel.
Oh, it is my camel.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, yes, it is my camel.
So you
Lost track.
didn't. You get the short end of the stick this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, it's about time Sheree does.
How about
All
time
right,
too?
so Martin.
Well, 2 placements. Kind of handy for the guardhouse area. 2 whites, but may not be too bad either. Get me up the white track a bit. Although I've got plans for getting up the white track.
Plans.
I don't know what plans are.
I had plans at one point.
Yeah, I think I'm going
Glory to Rome! Come on!
You love it.
It's the best move.
Well, no, it's what I'm doing this round.
I know. It is.
It is.
You get one of them.
Yeah, look at that. You can have
You
2
can
of
get
it.
one. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have got none.
Wow. Yeah.
Could have been worse.
The whites are.
Here's what I found.
Alexa had something to say about it too. Just piling
Yeah.
on. I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see that.
That hurts a lot. No, I'm taking 2 white. Derek?
Oh man, it's such a hard decision. I like all 3 of those options that I'm not going to discuss with anybody. I am doing the white action right now, so so that would give me 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm already getting up to the next level.
Gates score points and get you extra Keshi.
Yes, gates are awesome. So it's between that, and my choice is going to be don't be stupid, Derek, and take this one.
The gray?
Yes.
Really?
Yep.
Oh. I kind of expected that
And he
to
gets
come.
up to 5, which puts him in the
Yeah,
contention for-
I did expect that to come back around to me. I was going to take that in the second round.
Brown.
Well, there's that.
I need to flip some of these because I need to be able to see stuff.
It's like every fantasy
Martin?
sport draft.
I got a potential second double
that's
of
not
yellows. Yellow's not super good on the marketplace at the moment. Purple
I think it's
would be
paying money.
nicer.
Yeah,
but
it is.
it's still 2 yellows.
It is.
And what else is there?
Yeah.
There's some nice possibilities elsewhere. No, I think I'm going to take a green because I want to improve
You and I,
my.
the,
great
where you
harvest.
reached You and I were gonna. You and I were gonna.
Oh, you thought I
fight.
was gonna go for the
Yeah, I
beige?
did.
That would have been quite.
Did it come back to you?
Sorry. Well, that one. Yeah. Well,
Wow.
There's that.
Your first choice came back to you.
No, it didn't.
Oh, that wasn't your first
No,
choice?
because he took 2 of them. So first choice is twice as many as
I
what I got.
see that, but
Okay.
the first choice that you had available to you,
Yeah.
and I'll take the white because
Wow.
my second choice came back to me. So.
That was interesting. Oh, you took the dagger with the.
I know,
You did.
Yeah.
But,
There's a board for it.
but look, there's more. There's more daggers.
well, but he took the one. He was like, "Hey, you could take this one."
Oh, not with that. I had 3 yellows and a purple, so I used 2 yellows and a purple, and then the other yellow was to get the river bump. So, yeah.
Leaving stuff that Martin. I don't know which one Martin.
I wouldn't worry about that.
So
Take the blue. Finish your blues off.
Wow, you almost got
Yeah,
the pink down too.
So it's probably the yellows. I'll take the yellows.
Yep, I'm happy with those. But I think I can go for a pink. I'm sure I can do something interesting with a bit of pink.
Yeah, I
What do I
think
want to
that
do?
water makes the most sense. And Derek,
I will take this orange.
What's
I'll
this?
take a bit of water.
Did he spend that?
Yeah, I'm sure I spent it.
Yeah, I'll
Sure,
take a bit of water.
I'm sure it's been spent.
Water, please.
all right, you're up, Martin.
Okay, so first we'll do the pink, rotate the pink, and I'll go 3 up the white track. 1, 2, 3. That will give me a
A
buck.
buck, and then
One of a, well, certainly give me the buck. And an orange or another pink.
or a point.
Oh yeah, that's unlikely. The pink's kind of tempting. It would allow me more, get me close towards completing the pinks, as well as set me up for perhaps some more things later. The orange is, well, yeah, gets me souk stuff, which is kind of tempting. But no, I think I'm going to go with a pink.
Just gonna do something immediately.
I'm gonna river bump or a date, or I'll put one up the black. The black's kind of boring at the moment, but so, yeah, there's not really much point me going up 1 on the black because my next black move will take me over anyway. One river's not going to do me any good. I'll take a date. Why not? If in doubt, take a date.
That's right. At least you have company for the night.
Yeah, we knew that joke was going to come at some point or other.
Yep.
So then this one can come off for 1 bump up the whites, or I could hold it back and take the keshi on
One-
the basis. Oh no,
No, I know. I'm
1
just
bump
saying.
up the white is only gets me to the edge of the border. It doesn't take me over
Correct.
the border. So I'll take the keshi because the next time I use it, I will get the extra bit of paraphernalia. And then I get this guy twice.
Yep.
So I think spending a buck to take the purple seems like a good move because
Seems good.
purples I've got the potential bonus later on.
3 points for blue and
Purple.
2
keshi?
points.
Yeah.
2 points, right? I'll get-
and the one that you
And the one there, yeah, quite right. And I get a purple keshi,
and you owe a buck.
and I've put a buck to one side, but I'll
Okay.
play it to you.
Second one.
Well, then it gets kind of less interesting. I could take the black, which would give me a couple of points and push me a bit further up, ready for the black track later on. That could be fun. Or I could spend 2 and move into other stuff, like, for instance, the white, which would send me over the white track, which could be interesting. No, I think I take the black. Keep going with the cheap stuff. I don't think it's worth doing the coloured one for the 3 points because I'm getting 2 anyway. It's only 1 point difference.
3 points and a black keshi.
And that puts me on a black keshi, which I happily add. There we
Assistant.
are. That assistant goes away.
And the one.
And
There
that
you
one
go.
there. There you go. Thank you.
I've been working out the order in which to do this. And I need the crappy thing I just realized is I have no cash.
Oh.
And so I may end up sacrificing 6 points, which isn't great. To be clear.
Yeah, but if you match it, then it'll be 2 points. So you
Right.
negate it somehow.
Yeah, exactly. So. Well, I know I need the gray gate. That's going to happen. So I need gray one there.
Seems like a good gate. I like.
So I owe no money, gain 2 points, lose 3, so net -1. But the important thing is I get the gray keshi. And now the question is, so obviously doing that action, the question is, do I take another gray gate? It's the last gray gate, for what it's worth. I will not. I would straight up lose 3 points for that. But what it would do is allow me to take one of those. And the question is, is that tile important enough?
Oh, I see.
To me.
Another keshi.
And I don't know the answer to that. The other thing is I could take those two if I stop there.
Oh, yeah, because you're taking this action.
Right.
Turn.
So, or well, later on. And so I don't know the answer to that. What to do? No, I'm not going to go with a gray gate. So what color gate do I care about? I don't know. So I already have green, brown, gray. The blue does help right now. I can't afford, oh, never mind. It's got to come from here.
Mm-hmm. So it's white, gray, red.
So white
Yellow.
might not be the end of the world, I guess. That would give me, what, 5 bumps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5, and then 5. I guess that's not terrible. We could do a, nope, can't do that. Red, orange. Orange is completely unexciting as is. So I guess I take the white gate and not really love it, but that way I'm only losing a point. So there. So down 1 point for yellow. And a white keshi, please. Thank you. So there's that. Yeah, so we're going to go, we'll do the gray next, which is going to be I get a water. And 2 purchases. I have plenty of dates. So I will spend the 2 dates. I will go those 2. Those 2 are going to be a brown and a blue. Thank you.
The ones unveiled, we have.
That actually would have been great for me.
Yeah, like you wanna put one back? Yeah, I'll let you have that one. I don't want that one.
Nobody wants. I don't want that one either.
And a black. All right.
I don't want any of that. Jeez.
All right. So,
There's a way to flip those, you know.
yeah, there
There
is.
is.
Just pay a buck if you have it.
Like
This is
manager.
for every guard and 3 points. So, okay, that's cool. That's all right. So that is my 2. I got my water. And now we will activate that, which is going to be a base of 3, which is really all I needed to do. And do I hold on to the water? Because I don't need it for this. But if I want to grab it, I would need that. Black, Nope, I'm done. I'm not going to move any farther. That's it. Derek, you're up.
All right. I will activate this area right here, which is the wonderful market, which I will spend this orange keshi to do this action, which I'll do this bottom action, which will give me 1 water. And for here, I'll get a date. Yo, do I want a date or do I want $1? I think I'll take $1. And then I will activate this one for 2 dates because the field. And then I'll activate this guy for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bumps on white. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will give me $1, and I will
That
get
is, oh, close. Hold on.
between
there you
those 2 lines.
So,
Yep.
There, black, yellow, $3 or 3 points.
I will take a black Keshi for my next action. And that's it. That was my...
One more thing. You forgot to take a bump on this with the orange.
Oh, yes, that's right. I did this action.
It's not going to get you over a line, but
I
you
know,
should take
but I
the
want
bump.
another bump.
Gets you closer.
Yes, one step closer is a step closer to the top.
Shrey, have a good night, Alan.
All right, I will take a white because, yeah, I don't know. Maybe eventually it'll be useful. And then I will do this one, and yeah, let's do this one first. So I'll take a brown, and put this and flip this one over.
What is that one?
7 points.
I don't know.
What number?
30.
Something to do with the water? Getting to the...
Maybe.
What you're doing already.
You gain 7 points if your fisherman has reached a spot at the jetty, final
Yeah.
space at the end of the game.
There you go. Yeah. So
Okay.
there you go.
Oh,
Well,
cool. I'll take that one then.
okay.
And the reason I'm flipping the expensive ones is because of that, right?
Yeah, because you're
Since
going to get
it's
to do
gonna
it.
get-
Oh, the free.
Yeah.
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 All right, then I will
Good
use
point.
this one to spend 2 yellow for the for that.
All right. So 4 points and
Move
2
Yeah, keep
Felds.
2, 3, 4.
2 felds, please.
I'm doing everything but scoring points.
Thank you.
You just got
So that
some
is me.
points.
And that's it. Move the camel.
And we do
Shrey
this.
gets-
Oh.
and
Ah.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
I'll take my 3 points.
What would you like? A resource
No.
or-
Yeah. I think I.
You got a choice. You can set yourself up for one of these
Slippers.
slippers and...
I could, but I need.
Oh, you do have 2 slippers available.
I'll take the Feld. Done. All right. So place your assistance.
Could just be done. But then... Boy. Oh, that's a lot of points if I just push up against the top there, huh?
Potentially. Yep.
Could be
Because I didn't do that right.
really yummy.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to do that now. No? No? I have planned exceptionally poorly.
Man, I want to know what the rest of these tiles are. Shazbot.
I'm really struggling on what to do with that.
Yeah, with the red, you mean?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I had, yeah, my planning is what you would call poor.
And you can't go in the spot that you want to do a double action.
Right, like, yeah, like I would, yeah.
Okay.
I have to do that double action next turn.
So
Oh, and this.
if I did that, that doesn't help. So I need to make sure.
Booty.
Okay, hold on. Or I could do that and just not sweat. No, right, that's, okay. So if I spend 2, I'd get 1 there, and I would get 1 there, but I'm short 1.
I get so excited.
I need to be real careful I don't not pay my stuff.
Pay your stuff.
It's very good to pay your stuff. I seem to remember that was mentioned in the teach.
Yep.
Facts.
It's not You're the Dragon, but it's noticeable. Especially on the last round.
What I really want to do, I can't. I don't think. Well, that. Oh. I guess I could do it that way. No. Stay on target. Just to hell with it. Done. I hate it. I hate.
All the reds. It was going to be 4 reds coming out, maybe? Yep.
Is it?
Yeah. No,
Whatever got
3 red.
stuck.
Nope.
Oh, one of the reds got stuck?
One of the reds got stuck.
All right. Well,
No, it just chose to remain behind.
Yep. They have free will, these
remain
Not quite
behind.
cubes.
Oh, and I'm first. Oh, and I want both of those. Okay, well, here.
one.
So
Shrey.
it's 8.
Uh-huh.
It's 8.
So everybody gets 2.
Yeah.
8 meaning 8 groups, right?
groups, right.
Okay. Oh, God. So
There we go. Make sure. Okay.
the gray makes so much sense, but it's gray or red, right? Oh, I hate my options. So I know
I like
Derek,
gray and red.
Yeah, I know Derek's taking whatever I don't.
Yes, I like.
But
both
he
of
would
those.
prefer the gray, there's no doubt. But
I mean, then I can score that. But yeah,
You could leave me the gray.
yeah, that's never happening.
I could leave you the
I don't
gray.
think we're getting the grey.
No, you can write those off.
I never seem to get the grays.
I actually wanted to get the grays in this game.
No,
tried to
I
get
know, like,
grays.
and that's why, like, once you start collecting them,
Yeah, I think I have to.
I'm just
I
not
think
gonna-
I have to.
I'm going to
Just-
abandon that
yeah.
plan. It was.
Yeah.
I came into this game thinking, yeah, gray seems like an interesting thing, but then you started collecting
Yep.
them. So
Derek, your choice, not
Yeah.
gray.
Not gray. I'd like gray.
you got to pay attention to what your right neighbor's doing.
Yep.
Red.
Blue.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't want to assume.
I know you shouldn't assume because it goes.
So,
I mean, they already have
you
places to
can-
go too. I don't even have
So
to make
red
any
would be
choices.
reasonable. No, maybe. I'll take the red. I need to make sure I get one before the end of the game.
Yeah, the red was definitely.
Because you
my
have to have it to be
preferred
able to
option,
score an
yeah.
area, right?
Yeah.
Yep. And
Have a good night,
Sure.
Courtney. Thanks.
yeah, well, I think I'll take a green because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be
And a point.
making use of green.
Point.
Yes.
So there's a point. So a point for
Yep,
blue.
you got it. Yep.
I'm going to be using the greens, so I might as well.
Sorry, a moment here. I'm trying to give a little room there. Yeah, good enough. I mean, I think the black is what I have to do
Yeah.
because,
You get to execute it.
I mean, the other question, honestly, is the brown, but I don't have the resources to be able to get.
Oh,
That's going to give me plenty.
I could get a brown. Oh, that's cool.
Pink,
I didn't think that was going to come back to me.
no. Orange, no. So it's brown or black.
Here, then that would get that. Ooh, that's pretty good.
The river bump is useless. The point, it's a date. Ugh, for the black. So if that's the case, I'll take the brown because the black is just so wholly unexciting for me. So I will go ahead and move up one of these tracks. And what do we got? We'll go with this one.
I got to say nothing, and then
That is for brown, red, and beige gates. So, ugh.
You got one of them.
Yeah,
I'd have loved
exactly.
brown also, Derek. So I assume it was never going to get back to me.
All right,
Just
so
like the
Derek, what do you
rays.
want?
the black. If the black is available, then I would
is.
have chosen that. But yes,
Pink or orange?
I mean,
Fine, pink. I'll take the pink.
it seems better.
I really wanted the orange. He lied.
You need to get this.
Oh, I thought you were. I was like, he was all excited. Like that worked out. All right, I'm happy for you. Oh, he's.
took-
Pink would have been good as well.
I put
Okay.
put my pink in the 2-point space.
Oh,
Okay.
Too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. I will take a black Keshi. Ugh, terrible.
Black Keshi.
Uninspired whatsoever on all of that. I will take 5 dates.
Oh, you didn't end up putting. No, you didn't end up putting a water over there. A water carrier.
No. So here's 4 of them. Okay. And there, and I need to save $1, and I'm going to get another $1, so I'm good on that. All right, last one here. I'm going to get a water for the water carrier. Or am I? Do I place another brown, actually, instead of activating it? Because then I only need 1 more brown, and That I don't care about. That clearly, we haven't seen a single lamp, have we? No, we have not. So I don't care about that.
Well, it means they'll turn up. They're in there just waiting for you.
Yeah, right. So you know what? Give me a brown.
Oh wow, I haven't been scoring many points.
There we go.
Goodness.
And that is 3 points and 1 per red. All right, so there's that. Done. Derek, you're up. That was such a waste for going first. I would just, Hey, Paul. Derek?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the correct order to make this make sense. I don't get another gray, so that doesn't help that. I can't get another black. Can't get an. I could get a white.
You could get a white, yes.
Could get a white.
When you activate white, which defeats that.
Yeah, but it fills it in to finish it off.
It does. Black is what, 5 of them?
I'll get 5 points, or I
Yeah.
would get one of these. So I did that one first, and then I would get any. Then I would get, yeah, that would probably be a better order. Okay, so I'll do it that way. So I'll activate the black first.
Here's a water
Yeah, thank you.
and 5 bumps.
Yep.
So now we're up to the top of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a date and a buck.
A date? Why does he get a date?
Because of special
No,
power.
that's,
I don't.
that's mine.
That's yours. Never mind.
Sorry.
Just
Just a buck.
a buck. Sorry.
Looks good. Looks good. I'll take it.
And what do you got? You got beige, 5 points or 3 bucks. 5 points is nothing to sleep on. Like 5 is that's.
I know, but then it makes this a better action. But I've already done 2. Do I necessarily want to? I'll take the 5 points.
Yeah, I think that's
Five
right.
points. I'll
It
take 5
feels
points.
like the right answer.
Well, I'm not catching up.
Take
Now,
black off.
oh yes, sorry. And then I will do the white. I'll do the white for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6.
So 2 point, you get the water.
For what?
You have a water carrier.
Oh, the water carrier. Oh shoot, I forget all about that.
So you
Yep.
get a buck
Yep.
for crossing this. Then he gets 2 points for hitting the end of this.
2 points.
2 points for green, and then 5 points. Any
Or a keshi of your choice, 5 points or 4 bucks.
And I'll take a keshi, a gray keshi.
yeah, figured.
Oh. Okay,
That's
I can.
5.
Oh.
That's a 5 point keshi right there.
7 point keshi or 5 point keshi?
Why is it 5 point cashier?
Because
He could take 5
he
points.
could take
Oh,
5 points,
yes.
but instead, yeah.
But I can't afford it.
Oh, he doesn't have many dates.
I don't have enough dates.
2, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean?
Well, he's only got 2 dates, so he could buy this.
Oh,
but not all those.
right, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but I could spend a date and then $2 more. Still wouldn't. I still get the negative 4 points. Oh my goodness.
And you would lose all your resources.
Yes, which definitely is not going to happen. So I'll take this because it still works out in the end. I think that if I can get the 10 points, it'll end up working out. It'll be plus 5 points, which Julian would love. Like just spend in some points. Okay, and then I will do this next.
So 6, you get a water.
Yes, I do.
All right, you have
Probably should
6.
get this. I mean, it seems like I'm getting the water every time, and that'll give me 2 points every time I do
Every
water.
time you activate an area that has a water carrier is 2 points. It costs 2 dates.
That's it.
I'm curious to see what this is. This one is.
Oh, there it comes.
No, you don't. I don't think.
That would have been great when I was in the correct position here.
This is
No,
each
it's
time.
adjacent.
Each time you deploy a cashier to the main square, you get the corresponding deployment bonus plus the deployment bonuses of both adjacent
Right.
sections.
The ones next to it,
It's not
yeah.
bad.
Next
but-
to it. So in other
Only
words,
when
you
you
would get
place.
this and you would get that when you place it.
No, when you play. Yeah.
Yeah,
When you
I
play.
So
see.
placing
right,
here
yeah.
would do boop, boop. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's
Not
so
awful,
good.
It's
but not
okay. I think
stunning.
I think that's. Yeah.
All right, Shrey, you're up.
So first, I'll take a green, I guess,
And a point.
and a point. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. This one I'm going to rotate this to there. I'm going to take 3 white steps for red
1, 2, 3.
get
So
a
you're
buck
going to
and a
get a
date.
buck.
and a date. And a date
And
for this.
oh, okay. So buck and a date,
And I'm going to take a gray.
and
Yeah.
that. Okay.
So I'm taking a gray. Here. And so I have 2 gray. I could take a third to eventually get one of these, but none of these really.
It costs a buck to wipe them. Just saying.
Yep.
Well, hold on.
Oh, it costs a buck to wipe them.
You're wiping the bottom ones?
Yeah. yeah.
Okay, because you have to take
Yeah, yeah.
one, right?
Yes.
So, okay.
I will in fact take 2.
And,
You dare? Okay.
yeah, just hold on.
2 water.
Yellow, and this is anytime you cross a rapid, you immediately get the bonus.
What?
So
It's a little late, but
It is late.
yeah.
It is
That
late.
does seem made for Shrade, doesn't it?
Yeah.
it would have been better
It actually
earlier.
says that at the bottom
Yeah,
of the card.
yeah, it does. Made for Shrey.
It's
Yeah.
Or I
number
could get- Or I
17.
could get 2 water immediately, which I
Is
need.
useful.
I need 3 for the end of the game, and then potentially to move along here. Oh, I get a water for this. Can I get a water for my water carrier, by the way? So I'll take those 2. I think I can't wipe again. I suppose.
Fair question.
Okay. Oh, I see. If you've already taken one, because you said you have to take one of the 3, which would imply
Right.
you can't wipe again.
I will have to look that up. A
It's
moment.
fine.
So I'll probably just do that.
That is for. I'm looking in the wrong place. Sorry.
In the section on the.
Not the here you go.
Gray
Here it is.
section, yeah. I think it was at the beginning of the next page.
Just before the first purchase during each round, the player can pay 1 dinar to exchange. It doesn't. It.
If it's just before the first.
Yeah.
then
So before the first purchase, I would say no,
so I'm
that
paying
you
2
can't.
dates, and I'm
yeah.
taking the non-yellow one
Yep. So that one and that one.
and 2 water with
The
it.
non-yellow one. Yep, that's clear. And what do we get? 3 dates. Because what's better than 2 dates?
and
gray.
a gray.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, I like that.
Gray net,
White better, clearly.
so that one's that, and this one is done also. I should have moved that already. Done.
All right, and yeah, Martin. I'm not used to going first.
Okay, so I'm going to hit the black thing first. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I will get a Feld,
There you go.
and I think I'll take a red
Ooh.
and place it here.
On your next action. Smart.
And then I will get 4 dates and a
And the
water.
water. Nice.
Should help keep me well supplied.
Can you
Quite
fix
buoyant.
the blue? We should be on that.
I'm
Yeah.
certainly date rich at this point. Yep. And then the interesting thing, what to do with this guy?
This is incredible that here we are 2 seasons. I haven't found a way to move it.
I
at
think
all.
I'm gonna
That was
go for purple
last time
cashew
for
on
me.
that one.
Oh, interesting. So foregoing the
Foregoing the
ninth.
7, but I've got my eye on the 13.
Okay. All right. So we're done.
Yep.
And we're done. All right.
Yep.
So evaluate up there. Get your bonus.
So 3 points for.
Mine is going to be that.
Ah.
I had that planned. Okay. And then you're going to get the river bonus.
So I take 2 of these. It's going to be this one and this one, which gets me my blue.
Which now Shrey
Fills
will
that.
never be able to take another blue again in his life.
In his life.
All right, reset
Next.
the rivers.
In the life of this game. This season. The last
All right,
season.
feed and heat.
Yep.
Easily done. Thank goodness.
Everybody's happy. No sad people here.
Thank you. Might as well flip over the third one while we're at it.
Yep.
Yep. Reducing allocating.
All right, so new exchange is
Makes sense.
kind of match. There you go. So that's what's out there. The third river tile out there, which that one is first and second get a point for each of their gates and a point for each of their
Yeah.
date farmers.
Wow.
Okay.
Neither of which are good for me, so that's
All right.
Pretty good for him, Mr. Teaching.
And camel and principal
Oh,
go there, and we each get our 12 to start.
12 right here.
Oh, you've got. Oh,
There.
Oh, thank you.
wow, he's
Wow.
well ahead of me.
Fancies.
It's good having a Shrey on the table.
Oh,
Right.
Except when
Always.
he wins,
Always.
which is frequent.
We all win when Shrey's at the table.
So Shrey's first.
Okay.
Hey, Felix. All right. Yeah, all of my favorite Felds are older ones until Marrakesh came out.
Yep. Maracaibo. I mean, not Maracaibo. Mercado. No.
So I'm going to go second in the last turn.
Wow, this is tough.
That seems less important now. Okay. Wow. Last game, I was able to get 2 of the 7s, and I have completely gone a different direction.
Same here. Completely different.
I don't think that's terribly important. So I wait on that. Golly. No. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I think wait on that. I'm okay with that one. I think I'm okay with that one.
I'm done.
Yep.
The herd can see what I have left.
I think I only.
So I think I'm gonna roll.
I hate all of my options in this,
This one
so I will
could
take
possibly be here.
one crappy action like that. Yeah, done. All right, everyone good?
Yep.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah.
So to be clear, what I was thinking about though is if that wasn't a first and second, if it was a first only, I was going to do my damnedest to try and figure out a way to get 12 water and get there first, if at all possible. I'm not saying it was, but it's first and second. So
Yeah, either's good for you.
yeah, seconds. It's a point difference, right? So I say that. Watch, I lose by a point, but you get the idea. Wow.
What
Wow.
I put in didn't come out.
So for those that say that the
there's no
tower doesn't
brown.
matter,
Wow, that's an action gone. Like a
1,
full.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
so everybody's getting 2.
No, it was 7. Oh, no, it was 8.
1,
because of 3 black.
2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4,
All right,
5,
sorry,
6,
no,
7,
I
8. Yeah.
miscounted.
Okay, no, good. All right.
And all of us can get 2. Possibly.
Really?
Yo, yeah, we're all going to get
Except
2.
for Shrey, because he's not getting those 2 blue.
Oh, interesting. If we were to save the 2 blue for the very last action, Shrey would actually forfeit them.
Yeah, but I don't see that happening. There are
That's too
good things
juicy.
that can happen with blues.
That's right. It's too juicy for yellow.
Edward gets immediately over this spot, which is obviously very appealing for resource-wise. And it's free victory.
Yeah, it's the order in which you choose these to come out is interesting.
And what everybody else is doing.
I don't need that. The green, maybe it's a couple of points. The red will get me a water. Oh, water. Yeah, water is necessary, actually.
Wow. I think I have a preference. I think.
Black. Do I leave the black
Oh, I'm last.
or the green? Like, ugh.
I don't have any choice. I'll just wait.
I don't think I care about the. I don't think I care about the green. The green, maybe. I mean, I would take it, but it's not.
Well, you got first draft. I mean, you're.
The black is fine. It doesn't unless. Oh, actually, can I get past me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So if I did take the black, I could potentially ring this a second time.
I mean, that's potentially 12 points
Why 12?
because it'd be
5
5,
and 7,
then
yeah.
7, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Oh.
Wow, that's making this a lot more powerful. Then.
Yeah, this one you get everything in that line.
Yeah,
But
at the top
red,
would be very
the
powerful.
water from the red is awfully nice. I'm taking the red.
Wow. Okay, hold on. Interesting.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Okay.
He really needs very concerned about the red. I can kind of understand it. Interesting. So
I just want a gray, but there's no
1,
gray.
2, 3, 4, 5. So if I were to go all the way up here in one go, do I lose that bonus or do I ping it as well as?
No, you okay? So
You get it
this
when you
is
cross the line.
You get it when you cross the line. So
No.
I'm not.
Oh, you don't.
no.
Okay.
Oh.
You get the extra buck, and it's where you end.
So you get the cross for the bonus,
So
but
that's
you
an
don't
argument
get
for me to not take the 2 blacks, because if I took the 2 blacks, then I would go all the way up here and lose 5 points. That's
If it crosses more than one threshold in its movement, they gain 1 dinar and the current line bonus. Oh, whoa. The current line bonus for each crossing. Oh,
for each
check
crossing.
that.
Oh, okay.
Never mind. So that would be 14
I was thinking that would be
points.
harsh.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll take the 2 blacks.
I misunderstood that. All right. Well, that worked out because I want the 2 green to be able to fill this bad boy. So 2 points. Okay.
Paul, we actually do have a little bit of room around the outside, so we could possibly zoom out a little bit more. So there is a little bit of room, but not a lot. Because on Mars took up, I think, all the space.
Oh, to be clear. Like, yeah, there's a fair bit there.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
if we,
So-
if the
It is a bit of a table hog, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to say.
Especially how big the player
Derek?
boards are. Oh, me? Let's see, I can take 1 black, 1 pink. Not very helpful. Yes, I'll take the 1 black. That seems good.
Shrey, I'd recommend the 2 blue.
Somehow it went back to him, though.
Two orange.
Well, there went that idea. Okay.
Yep. Well, 2 blue doesn't allow me to get resources, but it would allow me to get a few victory points for being past the number 1 rapid, so I think I'll take him.
All right. Purple or pink?
Sounds so happy.
Not terribly. Gotta be honest.
Purple or pink?
The purple gives me 2 resources at the cost of an action. The pink just doesn't excite me at all. I'll take the purple.
I get pink. And with the pink, I'll get, sure, I'll go here and get another orange. Can I have an orange?
All right, Shrey, you're up.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Let's move up the mosque first. So I get 3 bumps on the mosque, please.
You are red.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3,
I
correct?
get a buck and a date.
Okay, a buck and a date,
start
and
with.
then, oops, Sorry, wrong one. So that is, what is that? $2, brown, white, or 5 points.
That is a. It's an interesting decision because, like the brown, I kind of want to see more stuff because I don't like that one very much.
Well, you almost filled it too with the brown.
Yeah, I got 4. That's not almost.
Oh, 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 points is 5 points. A brown.
Oh.
3 points for every brown.
Oh.
3 points and then 1 point for every brown, right?
All right,
Yeah.
so that's that.
That was good.
Okay.
This, yeah, I don't think there's a difference in the order here. So that's 8, right? So let's move the 8 first and then see where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I gotta do 4 more.
You don't have to.
I get a water, so that don't bother. I'm going to be paying.
So
paying that water to go there. Yeah, I'll pay 3 more water because I will get this back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
And
which takes
4
me
points.
4 points.
And more importantly, it gets you 3 at the end of each round, which is a very nice little penny.
Yeah. That was that one, and this one is it gets me a water back. Thank you. And then, I will. So I could. Do I care about this? This is interesting, right? I think I will. I think I'm gonna take another brown, which sort of commits me to something, doesn't it? 3 points for each oasis, I think is what that is.
Oh, that you've claimed or that you've flipped over?
Probably claimed, right? Each claimed oasis
There you go. So, hey, it's worth 6 points right now.
could be worth 12 points.
And clear your cashier or your assistant. Okay,
Done.
Martin.
Okay, so first move is going to be the river because that's an easy. Just advance 4 places on the river, please.
You're blue.
Blue. Yeah. First time movement on the river. It's exciting. Then next, the pink. Rotate. I can have 3 of any kind of sukakeshi. So I'm going to take 2 purples and orange. And that's it for that. Oh, and a water. Water, please. That's kind of important because that's going to need that water to last piece of feeding my family. Oh, and you correctly decided what I was going to do next. Yes, I'm going to buy the other necklace. Another 13 points to blue, please.
Okay.
I may regret all this spending, but hey, you know, I can't.
Hey, I'm going to
just a
move
nice
on a
necklace.
track for the first time.
Ooh! Edward moves up a track.
Whee! That's going to be...
Do you need a date?
Do you want a victory point?
no, I think I might need the date, so we're going to take the date just in case.
And a buck.
Oh, I crossed it. Yeah, whew. Definitely important on that. All right, and then I get 2 over here at the souk. That seemed like a really unlikely happenstance. I could either get $2 and 2 water. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna overthink it. So $2, 2 water. And that's both of them done. That was the most unexciting turn that isn't in the first round. Go for it.
All right, I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna spend an orange and receive a date, $1, and an additional date for my power. Then I'm gonna go up the. River up 2.
Green.
Yeah, and then spend 1 for 1 point.
It'll be 3
yeah.
points.
Yep.
Then I'll do this one over here.
Get you a water.
Yep, a water and 2 more.
2 dates.
2 more dates. Good date land.
All right, we're done.
They're done with that.
Camel it over. Okay. I risk that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, you're crazy, Derek. You talk to yourself all the time.
Nope. I agree.
Womp, 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 womp.
Oh no, I need that. I need to get money.
Yep. Decisions are plenty.
Okay, I think I have to go there.
You've got a Rikeshi. I think that's just out of the supplies. Next, you've got one
Yeah, it's got
behind.
to be here.
Thanks, George.
Oh, good lord! This is brutal. This is. I feel like this game's harder than the last game we played for some reason.
Maybe things were going your way.
Yeah, I think maybe I played
I think you had
considerably
like
better.
I think you had like five or six of these tiles. That
Yeah,
You
but
went bonkers
I didn't
on
win. But
Rikeshi.
I definitely felt a lot more focused. I feel like.
you had this engine of like this happens and this happens and this happens. It was like you had your board doing Praga.
How's the best way? I guess I could do that. All right. God, I hate it. Everyone chosen?
Yeah.
We have.
There we are. Okay.
Okay. It's funny how much I hate my options. Sorry.
I went crazy.
Oh, white, yellow, pink.
Oh, that sounded like a lot.
The brown from last turn seems like came out. Oh goodness gracious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
Some of those were not what I wanted.
Oh my god.
Yes, a lot of those were not.
Oh, I should have done
I'm
that.
just gonna look away.
That's fine. I will do that next turn.
Ooch. Ooch.
That's happening. Oh, I guess I could.
Everything's good for me, so I'm happy.
None of that. Interesting.
No. Golly.
Make a difference.
No.
Exciting. Well, I've got to spend at least a bit. But it's water.
Oh, that's interesting. That gets me the problem I'm trying to. Oh God. Oh, I don't know. I don't. I see an obvious pick for me now that I don't want to take.
The stuff I want is going to be gone, so.
I don't even want to look in that direction, really. It's, you know.
There's so many things there that'd be fine for me, but like,
Oh,
there's like a couple that'd be really nice.
yeah. I think I have to take
I'm just-
something I don't want to.
I'm like a GPS. It's like recalculating.
Yeah,
right,
I'm doing
I
the same.
know.
I'm gonna,
Oh.
Recalculating.
Hey, Ian. This is my favorite Feld in a decade, Ian.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll talk about it soon, but yeah, definitely excellent.
yeah.
If I'm gonna, there is no chance You are going to take what I need, Martin? I swear to God. It's a 350-pound table that I swear I'm going to figure out a way to flip if you do.
Nobody is going to
I
roam in
can't
this
figure out
stream.
which one I want to
Except
take.
me.
It's all
I've done
very
it twice because he's taken them
tempting.
twice.
I
The
haven't
thing is,
Gloider roam.
Like, people have been taking the stuff but I've known they're going to take it.
Yeah, like that's that. Okay.
It'll have to be the pinks.
Okay.
That's
We can stay friends, Martin.
I was not expecting that. 2 pinks,
I'm
but
gonna
you need it.
go
Oh,
up-
thank
I'm
God.
going to go
Smart
up
for
a blue on the river, and I'm going to
Oh my
might
god.
as well score myself 2 points, I guess. Or no, actually, no, I'll take a Feld.
Okay.
Sometimes
There
you
we
just
go.
need to take a Feld.
Yep.
So I found myself in a money crunch, okay? Most of this game, and I figured out a way out of jail. So the only way to do it is to take the 2 whites, which I really don't want to do, to be clear. But
It will send you up enough. To,
it puts me up here, and I get to take it twice, so I can take $4. That's it. I was excited about that at the end. Go ahead.
No,
oh, you needed that too, didn't you?
no.
I didn't do that.
I mean, he's happy with blacks also.
I set myself up that
Oh,
I can,
yeah.
from my last turn.
Oh,
in this
li-
round, I can fill this in no problem.
Yeah.
I don't have any issues. So brown is really kind of exciting to me.
Yeah.
But at the same time, filling in this and getting it done and then having stuff done early and then my last round just kind of knowing what
Good to know,
happens.
Ian. Yeah.
So I'll take the black, even though I really would like the brown. And the gray
Okay.
is nice, but it's no.
Seriously.
What?
Derek like flirting with the brown? Like, oh my god, really?
Sure, he's over here, vein, just thumping in his forehead, like, don't you dare!
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, that's what I thought you wanted. So yeah. But it would have
Trey's
helped me.
small, but he can be violent. And, you know, you gotta watch
I get
it.
2 points for covering this.
Okay. No.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
And then I flip this over.
Okay. What do you got? What was it?
It is for pink, gray, and white gates, none of which I'm going to have.
Okay. So no.
Well,
Okay.
maybe. I don't
And
know.
the
Okay.
10 points that you received is a better part of it.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't want to say anything. All right, Martin, you're up. So apparently, I need to try Forum Trigenum
Yeah, that's
and
good. It's a good game.
Bonfire.
It just looks ugly.
So I like
Now,
Forum Trigenum.
If Ian did it, I would love that game. Because I
Bonfire?
like
Forum
well, I
Trigenum?
don't like Bonfire. It just feels. Oh, we'll talk about it later. But Forum Trigenum.
Yeah, no, I thought that was. I want to try that again.
Yeah.
I thought reception to it was sort of like it was like fine, but I enjoyed the one play that we got in.
Yeah, I played it once, so I don't. I remember that just there was a few little visual issues.
Martin?
yeah, so the thinking here is interesting. I'm trying to think of filling up the blocks for the 10 points at the end, and I'm annoyingly. Pink is not too far away. Shrey's also interested in pink. I'm just going to get 2 more pinks in there. I might be able to do that. That's the strongest one I have. The black, of course, I'm only 1 black away, but I'm also a red away. And I was tempted to take the 2 blacks just to make sure I finished it off. And I would have done if it wasn't for the fact that I also still need the red. The green, I'm not concerned. The interesting thing could be the blue. I would be still 2 blue away and the red, which is a downside, but other people aren't necessarily collecting blue that much. Shrey is guaranteed not to take blue. And having somebody upstream from me, as it were, who is definitely not going to take the blue, unless he's going to
He
do
cannot.
it.
He
can't hate draft.
He cannot take blue. He is full of blue. He cannot hate draft. That is not allowed.
And then that would put me 2 off and a red off the blue.
So here's the interesting thing on that note, and
Yep.
I'm just going to throw this out. I don't know, and you don't need to answer.
Right.
If anyone's played their reds yet, but if everybody's waiting to play your reds, turn order is going to come into play really importantly these last couple of rounds.
I'll be first.
Yeah. So you're right. So
I'm not worried.
it's going to be interesting, like if everyone's waiting on reds. So just food for thought.
Looking around, you need one for your. Yeah, you need a.
I have brown. I need one for green,
white.
potentially one for white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway, Martin, what are you taking?
yeah, so I think I'm going to go with the 2 blues.
That is magical.
Oh.
Well, thanks.
I mean, I hear you, but
I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah, no.
so
I
it's
understand.
again, it's a
Understand.
focus. It's less about hate drafting and more about helping yourself, right?
Of course.
All right,
The tower draft hates us.
Yeah.
So
All right, Martin.
let's make it beautiful.
Okay, so what are we up to here? Okay, so the first thing was use the white, go up 2 on the white track. Oh no, last thing is the white, sorry. Don't do the white first, do the black first, Martin. That's a sensible thing to do. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up the black track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice.
So that'll get me 2 felds and 12 points.
No, 2 felds and 14 points because where you end up, you get to do that twice.
No.
Right? Isn't that how I? Hold on. Let me read it
You do
verbatim.
this area, then you do that.
Hold on.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
I'm not going to
misunderstood it.
object if it's.
If a
I
play,
will.
if a player's pawn crosses more than one threshold during its movement, they gain 1 dinar and the current line bonus for each crossing. So current line meaning when it crossed or where it ends.
When it current.
I think it's one across.
Yeah, I would think it's
Meaning-
when it's
Okay.
crossed. So give me 12.
right.
That's all right.
Score me 12, please.
All right.
12 seems good.
Then I can do the white, and it's important to do the white second because I get another feld. But the important thing is I'm scoring 7 points instead of scoring 3 points. So that's a much better deal.
Yep.
That seems good.
And then what to do was I've got some vague memory of a plan that I had around here, but I may have been a plan that was abandoned because it was hopeless. I'll take an orange, please. Well, no, I don't need to ask. I just take one.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the white track. Oh. So it's a buck less. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But buck. Okay, so hold on. Maybe because I forgot about the threshold dollars. So there's that. So then I get 1 there and 1 there. Well, the one there
Is it green?
is got to be the green, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And a point for yellow.
Point.
And so it's pink, orange, buck, or pink, don't care. The pink's actually $3 for me. I guess it'll be a pink, please. I guess so, because the pink one is going to go there, which is going to be a buck. Done. All right, so that was the white one. Blue, that is 3 up there. And then I'm pretty sure it's all new. Careful. Careful. I would like the gray. So I want to make sure I do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's that one. Don't need that. So I need
Yeah,
2
George,
letters?
but I don't have much end game scoring.
Just trying to figure out what I need. I apologize.
And I'm still hanging out at 26. Goodness.
But I know I still have my green. So I have plenty of dates there. I can go.
Oh, crap. I keep forgetting about this. I'll just take 2 points
What was
for
your-
water. My water actions. I haven't been this whole turn.
You haven't.
I haven't done any?
I don't.
What did you do last time?
It's just this one. Just
Okay,
2
then
points.
take your 2 points.
I'm doing them right now. So I just did this one. That was it.
Question is, can I go 2 more? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I
make
don't
sure
think
do
I need
everything
the
in
money,
correct order.
actually. So if I don't need the money, I can get water bumps there. And that's going to give me 3? 3 water bumps. 1, 2, 3. I can go 2 more.
You're there.
Yep. And then there,
Oh,
which,
make sure you keep the order.
well,
Yeah,
no,
that
I'm
was the
about
right
to
order.
move.
Okay.
And then there is going to be 3 more.
Yeah, doesn't matter as you say.
So that's me. Done. Derek?
All right, I'll do the. Yeah, this one.
So 8 points.
Yeah.
And then does he get to execute this again?
Let me double
What do you mean
check.
again? I'm green.
Oh, sorry, you're green. Sorry.
But it's a fair question in just in
1,
general.
2,
And
then
six-
6 points.
6 points,
So
that's right.
6 points, so it takes it to 4.
Yeah, and now I won't cross the threshold again. So that
Yeah.
question would be moot.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So-
get a buck.
I get buck, and then I get to choose. I can take 2 keshis.
2? Oh, yeah, 2. Right.
2
yeah.
keshis.
Yeah?
Two equal
'Cause-
cashes.
2 of the same.
Yeah, 2 of the same.
So 2 white. Get your white done.
Yeah, that would be best. So 2 white keshi.
Just you get points, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then I
And
will
take
do
a water
take a water and 2
for your
points.
black and 2 points.
So I remember that. And then I'll do this action here. It is an action for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So a total of 7. So
Do you want any of the top ones?
Immediately run all your pink cashews, which is not that many, really.
yeah,
Whenever you flip over a tile, you get
You
to
score it.
immediately.
yeah.
And this one is what was that?
You take a keshi and then immediately take the action that's associated with it.
Yeah, I think the best one is going to be this one right here. So I'll do it in this order. So I'll first I'll purchase this one for 1.
Okay.
That will cost me 1, and then I'm going to receive 3.
Yep.
So I'll take back 2 more. So that for a total of 3. Then I'll get this one for 1,
Give him a gray keshi.
and that will fill in for 10 points. And then I will get this one here for 5, which will be 2 more. And then this will give me the whole row, so it'll give me 7 points, 2 additional, and
Keshi
$4.
and $4. Yep. And what was it? 7?
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And which 2 keshi do you want?
2 brown.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So red came out. Crossing the threshold will get you a water, and immediately you can spend a date to take any one of these for free. Well, it costs you a date, but yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That was your gray action,
Yep.
and then you flip those over for your brown action
And take the gray off.
and the brown.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So this is have a, if you have for each full thing.
Yeah, if it's full, instead of it being worth 10, it's worth 14.
Yeah, yeah.
Take that. I'll score that.
Wait, you don't get to.
Why?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
he's taking the
yeah,
action.
You're good. Yeah,
Yes.
you're good.
So I'll spend water and a date. And that was going to go right here. And what is that?
You get to swap any two. Swap one of these with something from the supply.
Like get rid of a date one if you want, and then, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll get a brown.
There are no more brown in here.
Yes, there is.
There's one down there.
Oh, there's one right here. Okay. Um,
3 points, and then for every...
what number is that?
It is 23. For every...
Oh, it's scrolls.
I'm not doing those. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Scrolls are these.
And scrolls are these. I kept calling them buildings, but
And that's it.
All right, cool.
That was a great turn.
Shrey, yeah, that was pretty incredible.
This, as I don't think I need any more dates, so I'm just going to take a green, which will get me a point. Point for red, please. Mm-hmm. And then this one rotates. I'm going to take but don't. I'm not going to bother taking them. But I'm going to take an orange and 2 yellows. So I'm going to turn in 2 oranges for that.
And that's 13.
Yeah.
Very nice.
1, 11, 13. Hold on. I just want to make sure that I'm right about that, about how they refill. All right, keep going.
So that was. I've done this. That was my turn. That's it. Oh no, I should. And I get a water. Jared, can you give me a water, please? Of
course.
For this water carrier.
Yeah, take largest stack from another shop and put half of it rounded down in an empty shop. So that we'll call it.
This is the biggest one?
There's 4 here.
Same.
Okay, so 2 of them there. That. There we go. Okay. That's it. Pass the camel.
Your camel, sir.
Okay. So there's 1. There's 2, I guess. Nah, I probably ought to make use of what? Yeah, I think that has got to happen. That will give me that. And then... Oh, you know what? I guess I could do that way. It's not super sexy, though. Okay.
Okay.
And
Of course, you're deciding what to do. Ouch.
I think I go there.
Not that one. We'll take
I
that.
leave
Oh
those.
no, I need to do this differently.
So that gives me...
Who's first?
I am.
Okay.
This has to happen this turn. This probably should happen this turn, but I don't think that needs to happen. So what do I do? Which do I save?
Everybody's taking their turns, shaking their heads as they look at their boards.
Yeah. It's fairly uninteresting.
I save that one. I think I saved that one, so that means this has got to be now. All right, done. Oh, sorry, I thought y'all were waiting on me.
Yeah,
Apologies.
yeah.
Aye.
I'm good.
All right, place them.
Okay.
Rack 'em. Uh-oh, look at those colors in there.
Did I? Nope. Wow. Not a single red. Nobody did it. That hurt.
Oh yeah, you want? Yeah, you should put it in yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't because I needed to do yellow. The reasons.
Ah, okay.
Reasons.
Well,
Oh, I could have done. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb.
7.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of course, when I'm first, I don't get a third, right? Is that no?
you get.
No, I'll get no. It's 5, right? Which would have been Never mind. Ignore me. I can't take the green. I can't. I could take the brown. Not happening.
Whoa.
Don't want the purple or the yellow. Ain't that something?
Brown's really good for me, too.
So I could take 1 brown. Okay, this. Oh, that's really gross. I know I'm doing that. And none of those. That's unfortunate. Okay, so no. This is terrible. I guess I take the gray. I guess. I don't feel good about it.
Well,
Wow, seriously?
what's funny is I'm taking natural.
That was it. That was another option
Yeah.
actually for me.
I would have been fine with either of those choices. The rest of them are-
Well, here's the thing. I can't take
I have no
green.
action.
I could take a single brown, but I feel like I'm probably going to be able to later.
I was
Maybe
punting
I'm
this.
hoping.
Thank
Yellow
you,
and
guys.
purple are completely unexciting.
Thank you
as
for
is
letting me have my
as is
piece.
pink.
Thank you guys. You're very nice people.
And there were more than one beige in the tower, I think.
I think there's one in there. That one or two, it's like such a-
Realistically, it's a 2-hour game, y'all.
Yeah.
Two and a half
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
So,
when we last played it, we were moving.
yeah, we're keep in mind we are taking our time. We're walking through every single player's turn
Yeah.
the whole way. So
Green. I'll take the points because the other stuff is uninteresting.
so 2 for
I
red.
was thinking green would be kind of useful
The
to
last
me.
game we literally had a draft and we were like,
Yeah.
and it was
Ugh, that makes it tough, right? Because the souk's not really very attractive. What's out there? So collecting.
And I
for the
do not
souk is
believe,
not
before
super
you ask, I
interesting.
don't think you can wipe the souk.
No, I don't.
No, I
No,
don't think so.
I wouldn't have thought you could.
we're all like, no.
Because it is very tedious souk, unfortunately. Well, I could take the browns, I guess, but then I'm not. Well, I've got plenty of. Well, I don't have any water. That's one of the problems. Distinct water shortage. Although I will get some water. So taking the brown. Actually, I will definitely get water before taking the browns. So there's that. And also, I could always grab that card as well to on my first move. So that's a possibility. So maybe I'll do the brown. At least see what's coming out.
The fact that it came that close to me getting
Right.
that last brown
And I could have
is
gotten
shocking.
one more, and I like.
And
that
you would have gotten one of them because I would have left one because I could only take one.
wonderful
Unbelievable.
resources.
Just for the grey. I've got one dagger. Okay. Not terribly exciting.
No, none of this is. I guess I take.
Oh, that's me some.
I guess I will get 2 yellows.
Cool. I'll take the pink. It's gonna score me some points. I'll get 2 points for green. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I get one time 2. Yeah, 1 time 2 points. Yeah. Seems good.
All right. First things first, I think we go here, which is going to be I have 5 and a water. So there's that. And so I have a 5. No. Oh, that's exchange. Oh, that's something I hadn't considered. So one assistant allows you to do unlimited exchanges. Mm-hmm. Yellow, that's a ton of resources and a bunch of cash, but I don't think I really need that. So as nice as that is, 3, 4. So I have 5. I have the extra buck. I really was planning on taking that one, which allows me to exchange whenever I take my income here next turn, that I'm going to be able to get dates and water, but I don't think I really need all that. And I'm not going to move up. So you know what? I have an extra buck.
Oh, you wiped it.
Oh, well, I'd say that works well. So every time you execute an area, you get a water. This is, you don't lose points whenever you take that gate. And the one I'm taking is whenever I take income for my 8, that's straight up 8 points. I'll take that one. Thanks. So that was a good wipe. That worked out.
Very nice, good one. Very nice.
And then with my other one, I will take the red keshi. So it's going to cost me a total of 3 dates,
Very nice.
and I'll figure it out.
Why 3? This is only 1 for this deck.
2 dates. The red keshi then will go there. And that was here. I already got my water for that. That's done for those. Then for this, yeah, we will activate this area. That is going to be for this one. That is a buck and one of each of those. So that'll be this one. I can exchange any one keshi on my board. I will do that in a second. And then this one will be that one for those 2 resources, and I will get the gray. I'm an idiot. I could have taken one more. I can't take that one for, do I want the yellow? You know what? I'm not going to have done it. So that is here. So now I can exchange 1 for 1, and I will exchange a black for a brown, please. Oh, and you said we have no browns?
There's no browns in here. I
I will have to look that up. I don't know.
Are they piece limited? Interesting question.
Because the orange, the purple, and the yellow cycle, right? But
Yeah.
the others don't cycle.
Yep.
You know what? It's going to be a brown or a gray, I guess. So that was here, and finally there. That's 4 points and a date.
Mm-hmm.
4 points and 2 water. It literally doesn't matter, does it? So I think I will take that one for.
Yeah, they're unlimited.
They're unlimited?
Yeah.
All right, then give me another color. I don't care.
Yeah.
And that will fill this, which will be 2 points. And 2 points for that, so 4 points all day and a date.
2.
Done. Thank you. Glad you found that. That's me. I'm done. Derek. Hiya.
I'm just thinking for a second who I wanted to purchase for the.
Turnover?
Oh, yes, it does. Good call. Another necklace. Gah.
Let's do this. Wow.
Really? Well,
You have another action?
hey, I do have another. If I have a red available, I might claim that one. Maybe if I do.
I'll do this action first.
Okay.
So I'll do this, turn this once, and I will take this action for 6 points. Seems good. And then that guy takes a nap. This guy doesn't give me any points, so I could
Gives
wait.
you half a point
I
to
could
take a
wait.
keshi.
I could take Keshi and then maybe.
Or
later.
actually turn in the. No, it's a wash either way. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
Yep.
And I get an extra resource, so I'll take. What are my last actions going to be? I don't know what my last action is going to be, so I will take a date. I'll take 2 dates actually, just in case, and $1 for this Keshi. Here you go, Shay. Thank you. And then my last action over here, I will. Let's build the brown one.
If you have a ton of money, it's
Yeah,
got to be
$3
that and 7
yeah.
points.
That's why I wanted another one. I
Yep.
wanted to do 2. 7 points is nothing loose. An additional 2 more because I'll place it here.
Checks out. Forget what's the goal of the game here.
Yep, I'm trying to catch
And did
up.
you get your brown keshi? Which will get you 2 more resources or the top one.
I'm not going to be able to get the top one, so I'll just place it down here and.
You can think about your resources while
Yeah.
Sherry goes.
All right, these are both going to get me purple, which is 2 money and a water,
Yep.
which I need.
So 2 money and 2 water, right?
2 money. I literally need all of it.
Okay.
Money goes there, and the water goes there, and then this one is I'm putting 2 gates out. So, pick this up. 1, 2, 3 for a pink. 7 points for red.
Make it 9. I assume you're going to
Yes,
match that.
yes.
So 9 is 1 and 8 is there. Okay.
So, and that gets me a date for this, which is necessary. Oops,
Necessary.
which is
Okay.
going to go there. Oh, and this water goes here. And then the other one, I had actually decided it's going to be a buck because I can afford it.
So that'll be a beige.
Oh, right. I guess.
And that'll be a point.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to lose points for sure. So this is really not doing a hell of a lot for me. Really, it's getting me a point. That's all.
Well, if you match the color, you would lose 1 point on that.
Right, which is worse.
It may,
Gain 1 point or lose 1 point. That's your decision.
Yeah.
The red doesn't do much for me. Yeah, and the
It get you a red Keshi.
yeah, I don't need it.
Oh, must be nice.
The gray. No, I'll just stick with this. Okay. So we'll put it wherever.
So,
Doesn't
1
make a
point.
difference. Right here. Okay.
And you will get
And then
a
I
beige.
get a beige back.
Yep.
Which
But
is-
that activated that. Yep, there you go. Martin.
Okay, so, well, I think I begin the grey. So it'll give me a water.
Okay.
And then I have to,
Oh, never mind. You're good. Go,
oh,
go,
and
go.
then I'll go look at which one of these. I can afford any of the 3 pointers. I was thinking getting extra water might be good, but now this has turned up, the necklace. Taking 2 yellows seems quite appealing. That would only put me 1 purple away from grabbing a necklace. I get to move before.
You do. If you get the purple before me, that is a fact.
Well, I mean, no, but I'm going to go next. I'll go before you, all my goes. Before
Yeah,
next
but you
go,
have
so.
to get the purple.
There's other ways. There's plenty of ways of getting purple.
I like the confidence.
So yeah, I am going to go for two.
And if he had a guard, I would also believe his confidence.
Oh, that is such a sick one that came out just now.
Yep.
Regardless of the number of assistants there, you can buy an unlimited number of those.
Yep.
Ah!
Yep,
Okay.
that could have been nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so this gives me 4 dates in the water.
Oh, I missed the water part. There you go.
Okay. there you go. So that means I've got lots of dates.
Ah!
And then this one. This is where it gets interesting. So I can certainly pay to push them upwards, and I might as well do that. So pay a Feld to send that one up. Pay a water and a date to send the dagger up, and we'll put that to one side at
Sure.
the moment because I will use that very shortly. And a water and a date. This will be worth 3 points, or perhaps more, depending on what happens next. This could be worth 6 points right now. It will cost me an extra date. I mean, I'll go for this one. I think that's more likely to give me a haul. Oh, and that gives me a 3-pointer, does it? If I get the next one up.
It does. A free 3-pointer.
A free 3-pointer. And that would be, oh, I don't have the water.
Hey, Jess, love you too.
So won't be able to do that. Okay, so we'll get myself a white thing. Now this is the interesting thing. This is I get to swap.
Yep.
Can't swap the browns. Can't swap guards either. Can I swap for a guard though?
You could, yes, you could make it a beige, and it would go.
That's
into
important
the, yeah.
because I have a beige action left.
Medina.
I can't. I'm trying to get completions. I don't know where I'm going to be able to complete. Maybe pink, maybe blue, maybe blue. If I go for a beige, then that gives me the flexibility of where to go. So I'll take the beige.
The one thing that I would like to point out, just throwing it out there, is you need black and red for the bottom one.
Yes.
You could get a red. Reds are going to be.
Yes.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, but the point is, with the beige, I get the choice.
Oh, I guess you could. Well, you can't
Right.
take a black. No, you can. It just
I
would
can
not
take
match
a black
up.
card,
Yeah,
it
you
wouldn't
can.
match.
Yeah,
But, you know,
yeah, you
it would be worth it for the 10 points, right?
All fair.
I get a bit more flexibility by taking the beige.
I believe.
That's that.
I agree.
You make a fair point. All right,
We're doing these things.
here we go.
Oh, what is the thing, though? What is the thing?
Okay.
It's a good question.
Yes. What
Yeah,
is the
no.
thing becomes
There's
the
no
question.
decision for me.
I have this is the decision. This is a good, really could be really good, but this is like straight 8 points, homie.
Okay.
Could I get more than 8 points? Well, that's the question. I don't think so.
Done. Oh, I have a real decision with my red.
Yeah, I do as well.
No, I don't, do I?
I could totally
I
place.
have really messed up.
Show manager and go in there and just like wipe them. Just wipe them.
No, you have to take.
I know.
Okay.
I know, but I have 7, so
Yeah,
I
because
could.
none of these are.
They really aren't.
It's 2 points. That's all. That's and then yeah,
Well, it's actually 6, but yeah,
yes, 6, which is not bad actually.
that's the
But-
best I could. I could navigate this little wheel, unless these 2 went in 3, which would also be 6. So yeah. So this 8 points is straight 8. So yeah.
No, it's actually a total of 8 points, isn't it? Because you get to execute those the black and the white ones.
That's worth 10
That is true.
points.
Yeah, it would be 8 points too.
Yeah.
And I'd get extra something for that action. Also, yeah.
Oh, God.
I know, it's full of
Oh, sorry, it's the other
full
way.
of decisions, isn't it?
I have
I
white.
think that is a non-decision. So it's, okay, I have it narrowed down to 2 spots.
It's good. 2 is 50-50. So then at the end you can say, you know, it could have been this other thing.
All right, I've made my decision, so
You sure?
yeah, I have. But once everyone has committed, I will put it down.
Well, I'm guessing we all are putting in a red by the way we're making this last choice.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, that's, I hope I guess right. Okay.
Is that 4 reds? It just keeps, there's nothing coming out of your hand. Uh-oh.
Here, it's the last time I'm dropping them. I'm gonna look. There's a gray, an orange.
See where that grey is?
There you go. Yeah. Oh wow.
The gray that never came.
Hold on. Yeah.
You gotta show that.
There you go. And you can see the orange right there as well.
It's funny that it never even made it in.
Wow. That's unlikely. All right, here we go.
It's like the basketball on the top of the net.
So here, what was left? There's a red and a green left.
3 red.
So 12 came out.
And is there a pink? A
Wait,
blue,
no.
Or a brown?
Oh, so 1 red didn't make
There's
it.
no pink.
Hey, good.
That's funny. I, you know, I thought I'd get 2 reds, but
And there's no green, right?
Nope. There you go. So
no
there's
browns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everyone's getting 2. You might not get the ones you want, but everyone's getting 2. Okay.
Well, you're the only one that wants the naturals. Oh no, Martin wants your natural too. Oh, that would really set up Martin because then he'd have a lot of flexibility.
All right. That
would be me.
Derek, go.
I know. So I can't take most of those.
What? Okay, you can't take
So
black.
I'll take red. I'll take the 2 red,
All right.
even though it doesn't really do that much for me.
Okay. Trey.
Gray would let me take. Let me get me some.
Wow.
These are fairly boring because I'm not going to get to use any of them really. And a black and a yellow would be uninteresting. So
There aren't. Yeah.
beige. Sorry, I mean like for this.
Oh, sorry.
Beige. I'm not executing it. Purple and orange are fine. White. 4. If I had an extra buck, I might have bought that last turn, but I don't have any extra. I don't have the extra money. So
But
sad.
If I knew that was going to happen, I would have done that action.
Sure.
because,
If everybody. Yeah.
Man, I mean, it's like $3 for 7 points. That's like the best exchange in the game.
Yeah. If you have cash, like
Yeah, I do.
I have been. I was.
You were
flush.
strapped.
Yeah.
Since the
So
first round.
resources at the end of the game, it's like 2. Is it 2 for 1?
Yeah. It's 2. Oh, okay. It's 2 for 1 in resources and souk ones as well. I got you.
So I could get a point for the orange. It's really a point for the orange, or take the red for an extra water. Which do I need the extra water? It's an interesting question. Yeah, give me the red. I'll put it over here.
I'll take 2 beige.
Interesting. So that allows me to make use of that action.
Two beige. is
Okay,
close.
so there are 3 things out there that I really want. I have to take the gray.
Oh yeah,
It's 10 points.
yeah.
I have to. Derek.
Can't take the white. You can take anything else.
I wanted orange. Thank you. That's great. That's fantastic. Look at that.
Purple.
Oh, thank God. Somehow this worked out. So I'm okay with either one.
They're both great for both of you.
Yeah, but do I want that much beige? Because I've got to then start.
Either losing points or paying money.
Unless you have the water bearer for that, for the
He's
walls.
got the
He doesn't have the water bearer for the walls.
dates are money, right?
Yeah, take some money for me, definitely. But even so, that's. I mean,
Well, if you're indifferent, like I would prefer the beige. Like,
I realize you said
but
that.
the other nice thing is if I get the white, you get a white. No, you don't. It gets thrown away.
It doesn't go to me.
Huh? No, it gets thrown away.
The 2 whites aren't at all
It
useful
just gets
to
thrown
me, are
away.
they? I mean, the whites do absolutely nothing for me.
I don't think so, because if you can't draft it, it goes away, I believe.
I mean, 2 whites are useless to me, so I've got to take
Yeah.
beige.
That is true. If you're
So,
not taking the white action, it
I
doesn't.
take that. If I can figure out a way to get the red, then it becomes, which I can, because that.
Boom.
So that worked out.
At the end, it's irrelevant for this game because the extra white does nothing for me. But in case people were curious,
Yeah, I definitely want to. I'm last, so Derek, go.
I would say that based on the way that games are played, the resource gets tossed by that person.
Go ahead.
But as a, let's see, which order do I want to do these things in? I don't. There's not really a lot I can really do then. Okay, so then I will do this one first, and I will receive 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I will do this, and and use these 2.
He forfeits the remainder of the phase. Derek does
I-
because he can't claim that. So, yep, it does go to you.
That feels better. All right, and then my last action. So I have choice. I can wipe them, and then hope for something better, or I can take that 8 points right now.
Do you feel lucky?
Wiping them so much more fun.
I know, it is.
that's what I would do.
Yeah, I know, Shrey,
think I-
100%.
But you think I can get more than 8 points?
Probably not.
Well, hold on. If it allows you to take an action, I guarantee you can take the black action or the white or the
Which
gray.
is all 8 points.
8 points.
Right. Yeah.
It's everything is 8 points right now.
Well,
so it's like,
potentially you're gonna get more.
For white and black.
I don't think you're gonna do worse than that.
I don't believe that.
No.
I don't believe that. I know Monty Hall, and I remember Let's Make a Deal, and I remember what was behind the big box.
Okay.
So I am going to take Bird in Hand for 8 points, and it will also net me 1 resource. So I'll just take this orange because it's close to me.
So you get.
But I do want to see what
So he gets
what it looks like.
2 times 3, so 6, and then he bumps each of these once.
Yeah, and then I
So that's
also
the 8
did the red
points.
action twice for another 4. So that would
So
be
12.
So 12.
12, yeah. Oops.
There.
So 12, and can I see?
No.
Okay.
Well,
There's
maybe at
still,
the end of the
there's
game.
still, yeah, there's
See,
still
this one-
stuff.
This one is
You can immediately turn in resources for 2 points on the map. I would like to just say, good choice, Derek. Good choice.
That would have been a beauty.
How many resources extra do you have there?
A
It's
lot.
14.
14, so 28 points. That if you lose,
Minus
there it is.
Minus 7 because it's worth 7 right now.
Okay.
So 21 points.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think. Hold on. Let me check. What was the highest scoring tile?
8.
Oh, okay, I was just curious.
So
okay.
eight
Or
points.
13.
I wonder
for-
what's underneath these two, but I will wait till the game is over.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
Oh,
You're done?
Chicken dinner. Let's put it right here. Wait, did I get the points? I did get the points.
So this is irrelevant. I'll just move 3 just for the hell of it. I'm red. 1, 2, 3. Is it? Oh, you know what? If I'd taken the whites, the 2 whites, I could have gotten a bump.
You would have
I
gotten a
would
bump.
have gotten to here.
And then you would have got 5 points.
That's amusing. Okay. All right. So we'll do this one. So I'll buy all of this. So 2 water, 3 dates. So 1, 2, 3 dates. 2. Oh, I need 3 water, don't I?
Do we need them all?
You do.
Oh, I'm getting water for this and this. So
Yeah. Okay, so you're good. Yep.
so I
Claim 'em.
actually have 1 water left over because of that, and then 2 money. So that's all 4.
Yep.
So that is. I get to swap 2 things, which I'll just swap a green for a gray because I'm about to do gray. Although I don't think it actually makes a difference. And then this one gets me a beige. Uninteresting. This one gets me one of these yellows, which. Sure. And then this one gets me
Okay.
7 points. 7
That's so
points for
weird.
red. So then let's do this. Actually, so now that I execute this, I get another water because of this. So I don't know if maybe it'll be a point. And then I can do a 3. So these are all, nothing's
You could.
immediate.
You don't have any
I
cash
have no
left,
cash.
right? So
Yeah. So I will just, I have no dates. Ha! Right,
you elect to pass on that action.
right.
Okay.
I will buy nothing.
So you don't get the water. You get a gray.
You get a gray.
Or you could take the water in lieu of being able to do that, I guess.
The water is potential points, but the gray isn't. So
Okay. All right, you're done. Martin?
Okay, so this will seem strange. I'm going to swap that for a Keshi.
And
Because
there it is.
then it allows
Yep.
me to take that for 13.
Well, I wasn't taking the action anyways.
Yeah.
Now they're just mocking me.
Got that. So now we get the fun stuff with this guy. So the question: if I don't have any money, can I leave them here, or do they have to go out?
Boy, we're hitting all the edge cases tonight, aren't we?
That does make a difference.
Oh, you only can put down 1 pink though.
That's not what I'm aiming at.
Ah, okay.
It depends which ones I can choose out of here, basically.
You either take a Keshi or perform the action.
Well, performing the action, but do all the guards have to go out?
So, may buy. May buy.
That's May. That's good.
It does
Well,
say.
the reason is because these paying 3 for 7 is better than.
And by the way, there's a note at the end of the game. Any guards left over get deployed, and for having your gates filled, it's only guards and the water bearer. Just FYI. So you don't have to have gates technically. So at the end of the game, so like I'm going to have 1 deployed by itself.
Oh, and then
So if that were,
I see. So it can still fill in.
yeah, it still counts as an area filled. Hey, go ahead.
Okay, not that I'm filling the area. Okay, so given that, I will do a red, purchasing with 3 dates, which is money for me.
7,
Give me 7 points.
3 to 94.
The red, doesn't really matter where it's going because it's not going to match, but I get a red keshi, which is all important because it goes there. That's 3 spent.
$2 for the black.
And then $2 will get me the black.
So that's gonna be
Similar
5
thing.
points.
5 points, you see?
I assume, oh no, it's not matching. It's only 3
There's
points.
no match. So can go there, say. Actually, there because there's no greys. And then I've got 2 left. I've got to put the guards out on the thing. And I've got 2 left, which I can spend. Yeah, I've spent 3.
Blue.
Oh, there's another one here. That's why there was 1 left. So we've got 2
Blue
left.
will get you 5 points. Blue or white.
Oh, right, just for the
Yep.
yeah, the matchup. Yep, that's probably the best bet then for 2.
So 5 points for blue. Just throw it on 0.
And 1 keshi remains in the guardhouse, unsent anywhere. If I had to send him otherwise, I would have to be. I would have lost the 7-pointer, which I think is worth having.
All right, and take your assistant off. All right, mine pretty straightforward. Completely and totally wasted, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So there's uneventful there. That will get me a total of 8 bumps.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Wow, that was further than I thought.
You get a
And
buck.
that's I get a buck and a red. More importantly, it's 10 points. So there, and that completes my 4th area at least.
Wow.
And then this, I think I need 1 date there
And 7 points.
and 7 points and a water. So 7. For amazing job of teaching this. That's me. That's game, right?
Well, final scorings.
I
All right.
don't think we paid
that's true.
for boats at all this round.
That's correct. I don't believe we did.
You are correct. We didn't. So, all right. So you will get.
I get 12 because
12 for red.
I definitely got there the first
Yep.
round.
Rather important for you, yeah.
4, 8.
Wait, you just gave me 8?
No, I got you. 4. No, 4 and then 8 more.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
4 plus 8.
Yeah.
My first action was to go up to get 1 point, so I think I got
You should get 3. You
3.
get, yeah, because we said that. Oh, it's really 3 points.
3.
Yeah.
And I also went up fairly early on. I think I was looking. I was going to get 3, maybe even 4. I can't remember now.
So I
3, I
think
think.
that's 4
3
points.
if you got it in the first action.
It's 3 or 4. I can't remember. I'll give me 3. I'm fine with that.
3 for me. Then.
All right. So then, here we go. So, evaluate the river. So everyone got their points. So now Shrey,
Yeah.
get a point per gate and a point per.
Well, it's one of the 2.
One or the other.
Oh,
Yeah, and
fact.
I should have not traded the green because I forgot about this. I should
Yeah.
have just turned in a black instead of a green when I did the exchange on this thing. That was stupid of me. So, we get 4 points.
Oh well, it's only a point.
It clearly is going to be 8.
No, you get the other one.
Are you sure?
You can check. No, it's right here.
Oh, well, that's less exciting.
The player for first position selects one of the bonuses. The player in second position gets the other bonus.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Ouch.
So I guess that's 4.
Still 4 points.
You know what it's not?
6 points.
8.
Oh, 8.
I think that's it. For
I would think
this
so,
stuff.
but
Store.
Yeah, but now we do the end game scoring.
feed and heat your
Oh, right.
stuff.
Yeah.
But everyone met it,
Yeah,
right?
I got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Clearly, I've done a good enough job to make sure conveying that idea that you have to get rid of that.
Well, it's so punishing if you don't.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. Although it might be noticed I don't have any resources left, so it would have been less punishing, I guess.
Well,
It's
points.
still points, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 4 points per thing that you don't. All right, end game. All right, completely filled sectors. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 points apiece. That's 40. So that's 90, 89. Not even leader at that point. That sucks. How many you have, Derek?
3 for 30.
So you're at 83, so
113.
113.
And 300 up there.
I got it.
Shrey?
I have, 1, 2, 3, right. So 30 also. So 87.
117.
17. All right.
And I just have the 1 for 10.
So you're blue. So you're at 5. You go to 15.
Okay. Oasis tiles, score your 3. So for me, I'm scoring slippers. So that is 8.
Oh.
At least 5 thresholds. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't get that one. So I get guards in red. So red are 3 plus 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is 10. Not that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 all day.
So it was
15.
15 total.
I think so.
Wait, are you sure?
For 3
so I
of the
didn't do the
tiles?
slip. I haven't done the slipper.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. 8. Did you do the 8?
We did
for
the
that?
8. Okay, 8.
And then it is a base of 6 and then 1 for each of that color. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more.
15 more. So
12. Whee! And then here I'll finish mine. 1 per resource. I have that and this. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
5 more.
5 more.
1 per resource?
Well, a half.
All right.
Well, if the game ends right now, I still lose. Okay, Derek, go.
All right, so I'll do the resource first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 for the resources.
Green.
20.
2 and 5.
Yep.
I only took 3 because only 3 score. So this one is 4 times 1, 2, 3, so
12.
12. And then this one is 7, so 7 and 12 is 19. And then this one's 3 times 8, 3 plus 8, so additional 11.
30.
Okay.
30 on, what color are you? Green.
20, 50. 150. Leader in the clubhouse. All right, Shrey.
So this is blue pieces, so it's 3 plus 8 is 11. This one is brown pieces, so 3 plus 8 is 11, so that's 22. And then this one is completed Oasis, which is 18, so
40?
40.
That seems good.
Seems really
So that puts me
40 is
57.
Okay, yeah.
And I just get 19.
All right, we'll take your word for it.
19 on that.
It is 20,
Three
35,
Oases.
34.
Thought I had a chance. Sure.
Oh, you did? All right, so you moved the wrong one.
No, yeah, I did.
That was 40, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate it, but. All right, so Shrey's your big winner, 158,
7, I think. is
157,
Yeah.
fine. Derek at 150, Martin 134, an amazing teacher.
Amazing. What's
Wow, that was terrible. All right.
better when Shrey taught, and then you were like played excellent.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
All right, so thoughts?
It's really good. It's you know, the tension.
I mean, it ran long tonight, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Good streaming.
Yeah.
It's one of his better ones for sure for me. It's all in the choice of the of the Keshi order that you're picking.
The drafting.
And then the tension of what's going to come out of the tower and
when.
and what do people want, and are you going to get what you want? And that's fantastic.
Yep.
All the little bits that for running the different actions, they do fit together nicely. They're not like sort of like completely disjointed. So I think that works well. but really it's all about the Keshi selection and draft, and that's fantastic.
I agree with all of that. Yes. For me, the tension is the cube tower is important. I feel like it gives just enough uncertainty to where you cannot say, okay, here are the 12, pick from those.
Yeah, and it's not like it's 75% come out. It's not that dramatic, right? It's almost like 90%.
It's like somebody ran the numbers on it, but I want to say when they were doing, I read this, that when they were doing testing on TTS, that they used a die that was +2, -2, and that works. But it feels like it's going to fall in that usually 10 to 14 range.
And that that small uncertainty is really delightful.
It really is.
And
It's so good.
That 2 that pushes over to the next one that possibly makes it double. I mean, that's you're kind of hoping, right?
Yes.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's really. I mean, I also liked that piece of uncertainty that it brings to America with action selection as well. It's just it feels like it's silly and trivial, but it's just the right amount of randomness to make the game come through. There's a lot of this game that I don't usually like. It's very point salady. It has temple tracks. It has very familiar, overused things like recipe selection, special powers, all sorts of stuff that's very, very familiar. But it's just arranged in such a nice way. It's not a very complicated game.
No, it's
even though
really
there's
not.
quite a lot going on. There's a good bit of things to think about. It's just it's this very relaxing. It actually strikes me as a very Feldian game from the other Felds I've played. It's not too complicated. The mechanics are interesting. It's not sort of super intense, but it's very kind of relaxing, pleasant game. And I think it hits its spot really well. And of the Felds I've played, Castles of Burgundy is always going to be a favourite for mine simply because it was the first,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, same with me.
But this is definitely right up there. If I was looking for another medium weight game, this would be on my shortlist, I think.
Yeah, I think it's great. It overstayed tonight because we're walking through. We probably could have done it not as detailed as we did, so that's on me. But outside of that, there's all the individual steps and all the individual actions are simple.
Yeah.
Right? And they're all familiar. Nothing about this game brings nothing new that hasn't been done, I don't think. Right? For all the things that you mentioned, I mean, okay, you're getting the tower and that gives you extra, maybe a little bit here or there. The cube tower in Shogun or Amerigo, we've seen just about all of this before. But I agree, the way it's done, the theme fits, I guess. I mean, it's a Feld, so I'm never really thinking theme heavy or anything like that.
There's no theme here.
But
This could be called Cincinnati, and I guess other than you'd have to change the dates to something else, it would work.
Skyline Chili, clearly. But no, it's perfect for what it is. I think it's amazing, which shocked the hell out of me because I was so over most of Feld's games. He and I have just diverged.
But it does
in a lot
strike
of
me
ways,
that
right?
you might want to try some of the more recent ones. I mean,
Oh, sure, for the ones I haven't.
Carpe Diem, Castles of Tuscany.
Yeah, there are
quite
4
enjoyable.
that come to mind that I haven't played because it just So is this going to be better than them? I'm willing to say probably, but I'm willing to give them a try. Right, the 2 that Ian mentioned, Bonfire,
From Shujanen.
and that, as well as Carpe Diem.
I mean, we have been
and
playing
Castles of Tuscany.
some of the
but-
newer stuff. I mean, we do when it's Feld,
Sure.
So you try to go out there, Cocopelli, when that came out. We even on TTS we tried to play that. I mean, we love Macau. There's just a lot of games that are older ones, but the newer ones are just kind of falling flat. Like Bonfire, we can see that the 2-player would be excellent, but 4-player, it's so chaotic to try to get those special powers, and it just doesn't flow like this game. This game the actions feel smooth. You kind of know what you want to do. You can create a plan that you can pivot from, and that's really important. I feel like in a lot of games where, like, if it is point salady, you don't get stuck in a position that you can't really do anything, and this game does give you a lot of positional pivots based on player adjacency. So it's like you're doing something and now I'm like, oh wait, there's only this much in there. I'm already planning my move even before people are doing stuff. And I think that's really nice that you can actually kind of have a little bit of an understanding as you're going into in the draft. It makes you rethink and recalculate, and then all of a sudden you're like, now I'm going on this new thing, and it doesn't feel bad, because sometimes a pivot can put you in this really awful space, even being last, feeling like starting the game last, where you don't feel like you're really having, but that also ramps up too. So anything that kind of could have possibly been bad, there is something that's positive that kind of happens later as far as the game. And I don't have a lot of games that happens. Like when you get stuck in a lot of games, you just get stuck. Or if it's too open, then you just feel like it doesn't really matter.
There's no tension.
Yeah,
and
it doesn't
so
really matter.
Yeah.
This hits those points really nicely, which there's a lot of games that don't, where it just gets one of those things but doesn't do the other things really well.
And
it does both of those.
One other thing I forgot, probably is my favorite aspect of this game, is you have 12 choices at the beginning of a round. Okay? World's your oyster. And then choose 3 again, or another 3, and that shrinking pool, and then the drafting aspect, and how all of that works between honestly, the carrying out actions is probably meh, because it's the programming of it, but it's more than just programming, because you're programming your actions. But depending on how that falls, you might pivot, like what you were saying, and
you don't have a choice.
It makes for such wonderful decision space that it's just it's fun. It really, that's why I enjoy gaming. This gives me a lot of that.
And I think, and I know it's a very different game. Oracle Delphi is one of my favorite. I always talk about it, but that pivot is something that I really enjoy. Like, I'm going over here to do this. I know what my next 3 moves are, but you just went over there, and now you're doing that. So now I have to figure out what else I'm going to do. And that pivot on that race, and obviously it's not a race, but it kind of feels like that, in this game too. It kind of gives some of those same feelings that I would, but in a totally different fashion, right? You have totally different mechanics, but yet you're getting the same feelings. And that's something I really like.
Yeah, what I find interesting about what you're talking about the 12 decisions, right?
Or 12 options. 12 options. Right, yeah.
The fact that one of them is that red wild is the differentiator, right? That's what gets people to sort of diverge in really interesting ways.
Yes.
Because if you didn't have that, I think it might end up feeling like you're just like samey, and you end up like too much overlap in what you're doing and uninteresting. And that's I think that's like I'm curious how that decision was made, because it seems really critical.
For instance, if I was in a different position in that last or in the 3rd season, right? I was going to end up being 4th on the last turn. If I was going to be, say, 2nd, maybe even 3rd, I would have used my red earlier, which then would have maybe changed the decisions of what other people would have taken if there's a red that comes out. Like, it's just those little things that just...
And you could do things more than one way, right? So you're like, I could do it this way or this way, and then once you play it the first time, then now you can hedge your bets, right? So you're like, it will happen this way. Now you have an ultimate, have other...
Like you can kind of plan it out.
If that happens, then
bit,
now
right.
I can do this, and now I can take this other action to do something else, which in the first play, you're not going to get that as much. But all the plays after will know that, doing this action can also gain you in something additional, so you start thinking that way.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the player interaction in this it's there. This is not like...
it's not totally heads down, right?
And you can look at our boards, right? And you can see, like, I'm actually impressed that both you and Derek filled your grays and whites completely, right?
I skipped these the entire game
until I couldn't take them, and then they were all yours.
And then I'm like, well, okay, right? And the fact that a number of us filled 4 sections, that's surprising to me, right? Yeah.
And like I did the stuff that was opposite from Derek, right? Like he did the middle, and I did the outside.
Right.
Which is like that's what you do, right? That you need to look at what other people are doing, and I think that's really it makes the draft like meaningful. I mean,
Yes.
A lot of people might complain a lot of time that Feld is it's too multiplayer solid. It's not like if that's something you don't like, then but this is not that. There is an important piece of interaction here that
I feel the same way as Castle Burgundy. Like you're going to take that thing. It might not be awful that you're taking that thing because I might be able to do something else. And I feel like that decision point is very similar.
It's a very subtle interaction. You're not that's there. I think another thing as well that I really like, and I find this generally true of most Feld games that I've played, is the complexity level is at about the right level. In that you take a game that's this abstract and sort of this lumping together of mechanisms, and lots of games that we've played over the last couple of years just are too much. And the nice thing about Feld's designs generally is I don't think he goes over that level. I mean, he did for me with Trajan. I just felt with Trajan was too much.
Really?
But most games of his that I've played, I felt
Blasphemy.
much more, this is a game I can get into without feeling like it's going too long or the rules complexity is overwhelming.
And like a year from now, if we haven't played it, I would feel completely comfortable. Like,
too.
Yes.
And I wouldn't worry about
Even teaching it.
Like, do I have to go read the rules before to prep for that?
Right.
No chance. Like this
Yeah.
is well in my head.
Yeah, I
How many
agree.
heavier Euros can you say that about that you can literally like, I could use this little player guide that's super simple and still be able to teach the game?
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess another positive is of all the bonus components like in the deluxe stuff, right? Honestly, I don't need these. The other ones, they're wooden, but these are prettier, right? So there's that. The resources were fine. They were thick enough cardboard. Like, they were fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, the deluxe components, so the gates.
Yeah, the gates are nice.
The gates are nice. I'm not like legitimately these are nice. The coins are separate.
I have coins from all my other games.
That's
Yeah.
what right.
You might really love
I
Stefan
think
Feld.
they're sold as just their own sort of set of
Yeah, here,
coins,
hand me the
right?
bot or hold up the bot, either or, right? So, like this is it, and it's ones, fives, and tens.
So you can use
and
them with every
It's a
game.
nice packaging. Don't get me wrong, but like I'm never going to I'm going to take them out, throw them in a baggie, and
Well,
that's
this
that,
is
right?
for all of the games, right?
Yeah,
So
for
you would
all
use
of the city collection.
series, yeah. So that
I mean,
makes sense.
there's
If
nice.
you don't have metal coins and you don't have poker chips and you want to play with metal coins, then
Sure.
buying a set of metal coins
Right.
like that, and there's tons of the metal coins you can get out there that'll do that.
My
kind of thing
point
for
is
you.
the deluxe edition is nice. It's
Yeah.
fine. The gates, really nice. That's the one aspect of it. Outside of that, though, like I don't know that it's super necessary by
Yeah.
any stretch. It is a massive box. So on the flip side, it's
clean.
Yeah, it's one of the big boxes. It is a bit of a table hog,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
feel
it's
like,
big.
I feel like the base is you're getting
Yeah.
everything you need. I mean, even the little pieces fit really nicely in here. So
Oh yeah, the regular ones without the deluxe edition, right?
The
Yeah.
graphic design, the iconography is solid. Like I don't think we've had any issues, and
Yep.
No.
the ergonomics of the pieces on the board, aside from the gates, the
Yeah.
cardboard gates, I think it
And those fit. They're just they don't have the presence.
Yeah.
Right. They don't make it 3D.
Yeah.
And last thing here, real quick.
oh,
I'm
there it
dropping
is. There's the red.
And there's the green. FYI, if you put this together, if you do get it, you see how you can read the A in there and the B is down there on the left-hand side there. You see how you can read the letters? When you put this together, I just put it together wrong, and it was a happy accident. It's definitely recommended by folks. This seems to catch more. A lot of times the rounded side, which is the opposite side, the side that's supposed to be up, is so they kind of slide off the edge a little bit. There's another, somebody had said they put a piece of Scotch tape straight down that goes over the edge of that and a little bit of that, and it catches a little bit more. But honestly, the way that is with the letters facing up, I think it's a perfect mix.
Yeah.
I don't think that needs to be messed with
I
more
think
than
0 to 2 is perfect.
that. Yeah, I agree.
And yes, this is the regular box, Felix. It's
Yeah.
this is the
It's
normal
clean.
box.
Yeah, the other one's the black
This-
one.
I
the
mean, there's a
deluxe.
lot of
Yeah.
stuff in
Yeah.
the box.
The box is pretty full.
It's probably 80-90% full. Like it's
Yeah.
there's a lot.
The base game has a lot of wooden bits in general, just to start off with, in
Yeah.
cardboard.
And so going back to complexity for a minute.
Yeah.
So all of the recent Feld games off his games, this is on the complex side, right? This is more so than most.
For Feld,
For Feld,
yes,
for Feld.
fair.
But think about like other games that recent games that I've liked of his. Two that come to mind: Carpe Diem and Castles of Tuscany, which we played like a month ago. Those are on the medium side. It's interesting.
So lighter in complexity than this, right? Okay.
And I'm thinking about like other games that he's done
Like-
in the more recent times that are about this, like Bonfire would be one of those, I think.
And I'm just thinking for myself, like Aquasphere probably, and
Merlin?
like
Was Merlin him?
yeah,
Merlin? Because I didn't
that
like
wasn't very
Merlin at all, but there was a heavier.
this is probably on par with like a Bora Bora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
I think
as well?
these are on that level, and I think where this succeeds is the fact that that complexity doesn't override, like you were saying. But I think I think the things that he's doing in the medium space are also really like there's some good stuff there. You should try them. Since you haven't tried some of them, and I think you might enjoy them. They're not going to quite like tickle the same tension level that this does, but I think they're solid entries into his catalog.
Yeah, and obviously I'm really smitten with this game. It's a game that I'm still going to want to play even now that we've streamed it. There's no solo. It's 2 to 4. Keep that in mind for those of y'all that are big solo folk. We haven't played it at any other player count. I don't know how the game scales. I don't know that it does. Obviously, you're only dropping 6 in the tower.
I don't remember reading anything about
I don't think so.
scaling in the rule book.
You might get more actions, actually.
There are fewer of these gates, right? Maybe not. Actually,
Yeah,
I don't think there is.
I really don't think the game scales from a mechanical standpoint.
The problem is, it's with our group, it's never going to get played at 3. It's always, I mean, we'll probably have full group because it's relatively popular with the group too. So it's not like
right.
It's going to be hard to get it at 2. But I could see with some changes. You know, something like Bonfire, I think would be much better at 2 than it would be 4. But
Whereas this, I think it'd play
might.
fine across the player
we'll see.
counts. So there you go. That's Marrakesh. Big thanks to y'all. Thanks to them. Thanks to the mods. Appreciate it. Queen, Travis, everybody over at Queen Games for the review copy. The price point I know is high on this. I don't know what it is here in the U.S., but I'm pretty sure it's above 100. But I know they did some sort of like sustainability for the cardboard for the way they sourced it or
they
whatever,
did.
which added. That's
does.
what I've been told.
I do it as a
You
designer.
do that right in your day job,
Yeah,
right?
so
Yeah.
all my
that's in the
packaging,
box, right?
literally,
Yeah.
I had to fly in my stuff from Norway because I wanted to be 0 carbon emission. And if they're doing that, I mean,
It has a Green Games.
it's a sustainable forestry,
Yeah.
which also means they plant trees when they do them too.
Sure.
Because you can't always, and a little bit of extra knowledge, you can't always have it completely recycled because everything will fall apart, and gamers will not want everything to
Sure.
fall apart.
Yeah.
And the virgin pulp is always much, much stronger. That's just
Okay.
in general.
For what it's worth, I mean, the 3D board or the dual layer boards and everything, like the production quality is pretty great.
It's interesting how we got used to dual layer
clean.
boards.
Like
Yeah.
it's almost expected now to.
And
But
these are perfect.
oh yeah, but you're going to pay for it. There's still that,
Yeah.
right? So keep that in mind.
Yeah, you're still paying for the thickness.
Yep. Oh yeah,
paying for
and these
more
are.
twice.
It's funny. I used to be like all wowed at like the Eagle Griffin component quality of that, and now that's become more standard, which I think, yay, positive, but price point keeps
Yeah.
creeping up. So,
Yeah.
all right, that's it. We'll be back to we pretty much got something. If you're a patron,
Every
we
day.
got something for you just about every day this week. So, yeah, we'll
Yep,
see you.
so you got to save up your funds, use them with discretion, make sure that you're not sort of spending them all at once, but do spend all of your thumbs.
Spend them all while you got them.
We appreciate it. Cost you nothing. Just hit the little button, subscribe. If you do think it's worth $1 or $2, either we're saving you money by turning you on to games you know you'll like, or by preventing you from spending money or wasting money on games you wouldn't enjoy, consider supporting the show down there in the corner. Patreon.com/HCHQ. Makes a difference. Every dollar helps keep the show going and improving everything here on the show. It helps keep the lights on. Certainly appreciate it. I'm Edward.
I'm Derek.
Shrey.
And I'm Martin.
All right. See y'all tomorrow night. Have a good night. Be safe, y'all. Thanks for watching. Bye, y'all.
All right.
Yep, still smitten.
Yeah.
Yep, still. And that's impressive considering the stream was a mere 5-hour stream, which it shouldn't have been, so sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, still, even after it played way too long, I still want to play this more.
Yeah.
So that's a
Yep.
good sign, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.